Short announcement, I would kindly ask the couples to leave the floor so our staff can clean it and prepare it for the competition. Thank you. Piccolo annuncio, vorrei chiedere alle coppie di liberare la pista, che così il nostro staff può pulire e preparare la pista per la gara. Grazie.
Ladies and gentlemen, your daytime presenter, Misha Sigoi.
Thank you, Stefan. Ladies and gentlemen, dear couples, welcome to the day 3 of the 28th FEINDA Italian Open Championship 2026. Signore e signori, carissimi competitori, benvenuti a questa terza giornata del 28esimo FEINDA Italian Open Championship 2026. Partiamo subito con la prima competizione di questo pomeriggio. For the judges, the first event of this afternoon, 382, the over 45 Open Standard Round 1. Dear couples, you'll be competing in waltz, tango and Viennese waltz, and you'll be divided into 8 heats. So please pay attention to the screen. First heat on the floor, couples 103 to 178. Prima batteria in pista, le coppie dal numero 103 al numero 178. State vicini, please stand together. And may I introduce you also to the judges: Bortone, Chittaro, Natali, Ferrugia, Girella, Iancinova, Righero, Santini, Zaramella, Carabellese, Ciriliano, Damora, Festa, Gobbo, Marzani, Rizzo, Storoni. Forte applauso per i nostri giudici e un forte applauso per la prima batteria, valzer lento.
Last night I said goodbye, now it seems years. I'm back in the city where nothing is clear, with thoughts of me holding you, bringing us near. And tell me, when will our eyes meet? When can I touch you? When will this strong yearning end? And when will I hold you again? Time in New England took me away to long rocky beaches.
Fantastic opener, this waltz of the heat number 1. Thank you, couples. Heat 2, couples 183 to 284. Seconda batteria in pista, le coppie dal numero 183 al numero 284. Please stand together, couples. We are all set. Your first dance, the waltz.
Come bring me your softness, comfort me through all this madness. Woman, don't you know with you I'm born again.
Come give me your sweetness. Now there's you, there is no weakness. Lying safe within your arms, I'm born again.
I was half, not whole, instead with none.
Reaching through this world in need of one.
Come show me your kindness. In your arms I know I'll find this. Woman, don't you know with you I'm born again.
Thank you so much, couples of the heat number 2. Heat 3, 287 to 341. Terza batteria in pista, le coppie dal 287 al numero 341. Please, couples, stand together. Chiediamo gentilmente alle coppie di controllare bene lo schermo. Please, couples, check the screen. One couple missing. Okay, no problem. Your first dance, the waltz. Couple 297, please dance in the previous heat. Heat 4, 342 to 390. Quarta batteria in pista, le coppie numero 342 al numero 390. Please stand together. State vicini. You're all set? Do your best to enjoy. It's your first dance, the waltz.
You're on your own now, so am I. I'm living alone now. I was wrong, so were you. What will you do? Are you glad to be free? Feeling lost, just like me. Longing for company. Oh, Sam, Sam, you know where I am. Come around and talk a while. I need your smile. You need a shoulder.
Very well danced. Thank you, couples of the heat number 4. Heat 5, 393 to 450. Quinta batteria in pista, le coppie dal numero 393 al numero 450. State vicini, please stand together. And we are eager to see your opener, the elegant waltz.
My love, my darling, I hungered for
Lovely dancing. Thank you, couples of the heat number 5. Heat 6, 454 to 489. Sesta batteria in pista, le coppie numero 454 al numero 489. Please, couples, stand together. The stage is firmly set for your first dance, dear couples, the waltz. Fabulous waltz by the heat number 6. Thank you, couples. Heat 7, 491 to 566. Settima batteria in pista, le coppie numero 491 al numero 566. State vicini. Please, couples, stand together. It's time to shine, dear couples. Your first dance, the waltz.
When we played our charades, we were like children posing, playing our games, acting out names, guessing the parts we play. Oh, what a hit we made. We came on next to closing, passed on the bill, lovers until love left the masquerade.
Some wonderful dancing here this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Heat 7. Heat 8, 571 to 639. Ottava batteria in pista, le coppie dal numero 571 al numero 639. Please, couples, stand together. State vicini. We're ready? Your first dance, the waltz.
When the road I walk seems all uphill, and the colors in my rainbow turn blue, you kiss the tears away, your smile, it made them say, funny face, These are the sweetest words I've ever heard. Funny face, don't leave me. Funny face, believe me. My whole world's wrapped up in you.
Thank you, couples of the heat number 8. And with this, we conclude the waltz for the first round. For the second dance, heat 1 back to the floor, please. I'd like to ask the couples for the 1934 A1 standard to please stand by. And for you, dear competitors, it's time for the southern moves and the tango. Commanding tango by the heat number 1. Thank you, couples. Heat 2, please. Couples places is your second dance, the tango.
It seems crazy, but you must believe there's nothing calculated, nothing planned. Please forgive me if I seem naive. I would never want to force your hand, but please understand I'd be good for you. I'd be surprisingly good for you. I don't always rush in like this. 20 seconds after saying hello, telling strangers I'm too good to miss. If I'm wrong, I hope you'll tell me so. But you really should know I'd be good for you. I'd be surprisingly good for you. I won't go on if I'm boring you, but do you understand my point of view? Do you like what you hear, what you see, and would you be good for me too?
What a great tango by the heat number 2. Thank you, couples. Heat 3, please. Couples, pick your spots for your second dance, the tango. Thank you very much, couples. Heat 4. And we're eager to see your version of the tango.
You won't admit you love me, and so how am I ever to know? You always tell me, perhaps, perhaps, perhaps. A million times I've asked you, and then I ask you over again. You only answer, perhaps, perhaps, perhaps. If you can make your mind up, we'll never get started. And I don't want to wind up being parted, broken hearted. So if you really love me, say yes. But if you don't, dear, confess. And please don't tell me, perhaps, perhaps, perhaps.
Thank you very much, couples of the Heat number 4. Heat 5. I'd like to remind the couples for the 1934A standard to please stand by. And for you, dear couples, it's your second dance, the tango. What an exciting tango by Heat number 5. Thank you, couples. Heat 6, please. Make sure you take your spot for this second dance, dear couples, the tango.
In sleep he sang to me, in dreams he came, that voice which calls to me and speaks my name. And do I dream again? For now I find the phantom of the opera is there inside my mind.
Sing once again with me our strange duet. My power over you grows stronger yet. And though
Great tango by the heat number 6. Thank you, couples. Sorry, heat number 5. Heat 6 now. Heat 7. It's your tango. Thank you, Heat 7. Heat 8, please. Last but not least, we'll conclude for the second dance with these splendid couples. May I remind you, dear competitors, that your next round will be at 16:17. Il vostro prossimo turno di gara sarà alle ore 16:17. And for you, couples, the tango. What a charismatic tango by all our couples of the Over 45 Open Standard. Thank you so much. And for the last dance, back to the floor, Heat 1. E come diceva Adalberto ad epoca, signore e signori, siamo pronti per l'ultimo ballo di gara valzer vienese. Beautiful dancing. Thank you, couples, and good luck for your next round. Heat 2, please. Let me remind you once again, dear couples, that your next round will be at 16-17. For you couples, the Viennese waltz. Thank you, Ross.
Spinning and spinning and spinning around, painting the town. I'm never coming down. Spinning and spinning and spinning around. I'm out on the town. I'm never coming down. Got a life I wanna live, and men that shower me with expensive gifts. And of course this is love. I don't wanna be just another feather in a cap, you see. So if you are for me, spinning and spinning and spinning around. Not that I want everything, just a few of those little precious things that put smiles in my eyes. I don't wanna be just another toy that is put away. So I'm flying free, spinning and spinning and spinning around, painting the town.
Spinning around the floor so elegantly. Couples of the heat number 2, thank you so much. Best of luck for the next round. Heat 3, please. I would kindly ask the couples for the 1935 A1 standard, as well as the judges, to please stand by. And we conclude, for your last dance, Viennese waltz. So graciously danced this Viennese waltz by the heat number 3. Thank you very much, couples. See you in your next round. Heat 4. Und für Sie, meine Damen und Herren, der Wiener Walzer. Wunderschön, vielen Dank. Thank you, couples of the heat number 4. Heat 5, please. Next competition will be the 1934 A1 standard. Please, couples, stand by, as well as the judges. We conclude with your last dance, Viennese Waltz. Wunderbar. Thank you, couples of the heat number 5. Heat 6, please. And for you, the couples of the heat number 6, Viennese Waltz. Thank you, Ross. Flawlessly musical, this Viennese Waltz of the heat number 6. Thank you so much, couples. See you in your next round. Heat 7, please. Just one more reminder that your next round will be at 16-17. Your last dance, dear couples, the Viennese Waltz. Sehr schön getanzt. Vielen Dank. Thank you, couples of the heat number 7. Last but not least, heat 8 to the floor, please. Would the couples for the 1934 A1 standard please stand by. We conclude with your last dance, the Wiener Walzer. The beauty of the swing. There's Viennese Waltz of the heat number 7. Thank you, dear couples. Best of luck for your next round. Thank you, competitors, and thank you, judges. We continue now with the next competition. For the judges, event number 383, the 1934 A1 standard. Let me introduce you to the judges. Bousios, Darin, Ferrugia, Guerra, Homans, Paolucci, Pasechnik, Rizzo, Vecchi. The couples for this semi-final are 123, 293, 306, 372, 377, 441, 516, 611, and completing this semi-final 898. Forte applauso per queste coppie. It's your first dance. Let the battle begin with the waltz.
I wish you bluebirds in the spring to give your heart a song to sing, and then a kiss, but more than this, I wish you love. And in July, a lemonade to cool you in some leafy glade. I wish you health and more than wealth, I wish you love. My breaking heart and I agree that you and I could never be. So with my best, my very best, I'd set you free. I wish you shelter from the storm, a cozy fire to keep you warm, but most of all, when snowflakes fall, I wish you love.
Wishing you love with this beautiful dancing. Thank you, couples. The next competition will be 1934 Open Standard. Please, couples, as well as the judges, stand by. And we proceed with your second dance, dear couples, the dance of controlled passion, the tango. Superb tango. Thank you, couples. Quite a difficult job for our judges to choose only 6 for the next dance. Maybe in your third dance, you really have the chance to stamp your authority and make sure you are in that grand final. Dear couples, your third dance, the Viennese Waltz. Sailing through the waves of Viennese Waltz so effortlessly. Thank you, couples. Let me remind you, dear competitors, that your final round will be at 15:08. Il vostro prossimo turno di finale sarà alle ore 15:08. And we're ready for your fourth subtle, elegant waltz. Slow foxtrot.
Met a gal in Calico down in Santa Fe. Used to be her Sunday beau till I rode away. Do I want her? Do I want her love? Yes, sirree. Will I win her? Will I win her love? Wait and see. Working with the rodeo, go from town to town. Seen most every kind of gal, every kind of little gal in calico.
Gracefully smooth this slow foxtrot by our semi-finalist couples of the 1934 A1 standard. Thank you very much, couples. The next competition will be the 1934 B Open standard. Please, couples, as well as the judges, stand by. And we conclude with the last dance for you, the quick step. Fantastic quick step, very difficult job for our judges to choose only 6. Thank you very much, couples. Good luck and see you in your final round. Thank you, competitors, and thank you, judges. For the judges, next event 384, the 1934 B Open Standard. May we have the judges, please? Baggio, Cirigliano, Daniele, Pacini, Regnoli, Traversi, Bousios, Natali, Homans, Pasechnik, Santini. 5 are the couples in this final, and they are 250, 259, 314, 424, and 465. Un forte applauso per le nostre coppie finaliste della 1934 B Open Standard. Siamo pronti per il vostro primo ballo, your first dance, the waltz.
Come bring me your softness, comfort me through all this madness. Woman, don't you know with you I'm born again.
Come give me your sweetness. Now there's you, there is no weakness. Lying safe within your arms, I'm born again.
I was half not whole, instead with none.
Reaching through this world in need of one.
Come show me your kindness. In your arms I know I'll find this. Woman, don't you know with you I'm born again.
Lying safe with you on home again.
Splendid opener, this waltz by our 5 finalist couples of the 1934 B Open Standard. Un forte applauso per le nostre coppie finaliste.
Come bring me your softness.
And we continue with your next dance. Dear couples, pick your spots for the tango. Great energizer, this tango by our 5 finalist couples. Thank you so much. The next competition will be the 1934 Sea Open Standard. Please, couples, stand by. And we proceed with your third dance, dear couples, the Wiener Walzer. Magnificent dancing. Thank you, couples. To give you a short breather, your prize presentation will be this evening at 20:31 for this final, dear couples. But before that, we have 2 more dances to go, and the next one is slightly more slow tempo, is the slow foxtrot. What a terrific foxtrot by our finalists of the 1934B Open Standard. Thank you, couples. One more dance to go in this final, the Volant Quick Step.
Tonight we're gonna make it happen. Tonight we'll put all of the things aside. Give him this time and show me some affection. We're going for those pleasures in the night. I want to love you, feel you, wrap myself around you. I want to squeeze you, please you. I just can't get enough. And if you move real slow, I let it go. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I want you, I want you. We shouldn't even think about tomorrow. Sweet memories will last a long, long time. We'll have a good time, baby, don't you worry. And if we're still playing around, boy, that's just fine. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. No, no, no. I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it. I'm so excited.
We just can't get enough of your dancing. We're so excited about your quick step, dear couples. Thank you so much. Congratulations, and see you for your prize presentation. Thank you, competitors, and thank you, judges. And we are perfectly on time for the next event. For the judges, 385, the 1934C Open Standard. One couple in this competition, 250. Please, you may now enter the floor. Coppia 250 in pista. It's going to be a beautiful general look, judges. It's your first dance, the waltz. Thank you very much for this beautiful waltz. It's not easy to dance solo in such a beautiful venue as this Palazzetto di Cervia. And we are eager to see your second dance, the tango. Great tango, thank you so much. I would like to ask the couples for the 35-44 A standard to please stand by for your first round. And we continue now with your last dance, the quick step.
You go through life from smile to smile, or else from frown to frown. Your chin is either pointing up, or else it's pointing down. And whichever way you've got to say, okay, it's all a chance. You go through life from smile to smile. You either walk or dance.
Either way you walk or dance, you laugh or sing the blues.
Either way you have to answer, but it's you who has to choose.
Win or lose,
So whichever way you've got to say, okay, it's all a chance. You go through life from smile to smile. You either walk or dance. You go through life from smile to smile, or else from frown to frown. Your chin is either pointing up, or else it's pointing down.
Thank you very much and congratulations. See you in your prize presentation. Thank you, competitors. Thank you, judges. And we proceed now with the next event. For the judges, event number 386, the 35-44 A standard. May we have the judges, please? Busios, Ciriliano, Daniele, Homan, Spacini, Pasechnik, Regnoli, Santini, Traversi. Two couples, and they are 486 and 569. Forte applauso per queste due bellissime coppie. Competitors, your first dance, the waltz.
cried a tear, you wiped it dry. I was confused, you cleared my mind. I sold my soul, you bought it back for me and held me up and gave me dignity. Somehow you needed me. You gave me strength to stand alone again, to face the world out on my own again. You put me high on a pedestal, so high that I could almost see eternity. You needed me.
Beautiful, beautiful waltz. Thank you, couples.
And I can't believe it's you, I can't believe it's true.
And your second dance in this final, tango.
And you were there.
Gorgeous tango. Thank you, couples. I'd like to remind the couples for the 35-44 B open standard to please stand by. And your third dance in this final Viennese Waltz. Gorgeous. Thank you very much, couples. 3 down, 2 to go. The next dance is a little bit more soft-paced, if you like. A sophisticated, elegant dance of togetherness, slow foxtrot. Superb slow foxtrot. Thank you, couples. We can't wait to see your last dance in this final. The energetic dance of hopping, swinging, slows and quicks. The quick step. Thank you very much, couples. Very well done. Good luck for your prize presentations. Thank you, competitors, and thank you so much, judges. Perfectly on time for the next event, ladies and gentlemen. For the judges, event number 387. It is the 35-44B Open Standard. May we have the judges? Bousios, Ciriliano, Daniele, Homans, Pacini, Pasechnik, Regnoli, Santini, Traversi. 4 couples in this final, and they are 256, 485, 537 and 570. Forte applauso per le nostre coppie finaliste. Ready to start with your first elegant opener, the waltz.
Come bring me your softness, comfort me through all this madness. Woman, don't you know with you I'm born again.
Come give me your sweetness. Now there's you, there is no weakness. Lying safe within your arms, I'm born again.
I was half not whole, instead with none.
Reaching through this world in need of one.
Come show me your kindness. In your arms I know I'll find this. Woman, don't you know with you I'm born again.
Lying safe with you I'm born again.
Thank you, couples, for the beautiful waltz. The next competition will be the 1934 A2 Standard. Please, couples, as well as the judges, stand by. For you competitors, the second dance, the tango. A commanding tango by our 4 finalist couples of the 35-44B Open Standard. Well done. From passion to rotary glamour, third dance for you, dear couples, the Viennese waltz. Very elegant. Thank you very much, couples. Next competition will be the 1934 A2 standard. Please, couples, stand by, as well as the judges. We slow down the music a bit. For your fourth dance, slow foxtrot.
Younger than springtime, are you? Softer than starlight, are you? Warmer than winds of June, are the gentle lips you gave me. Gayer than laughter, are you? Sweeter than music, are you? Angel and lover, heaven and earth, are you to me? And when you're you and joy invade my arms and fill my heart as now they do, then younger than springtime am I, gayer than laughter am I, angel and lover, heaven and earth am I with
you. Fanciful, there's Younger Than Springtime Foxtrot by our finalist couples on the 35-44B Open Standard. Thank you so much. The next competition will be the 1934 A2 Standard. Please, couples, as well as the judges, stand by. We conclude with your last dance, dear couples, the quick step.
I'm in the
in the mood for dancing after this quick step. Thank you very much, couples, and good luck for your prize presentation. Thank you, competitors, and thank you, judges. And ladies and gentlemen, we come now to the next event. For the judges, event number 388. The 1934 A2 Standard. May we have the judges, please? Busios, Ciriliano, Natali, Darin, Homans, Paolucci, Pasechnik, Rizzo, Vecchi. The 1934 A2 Standard, 7 couples in this final, and they are 109, 222, 236, 249, 362, 402, and completing this final, 567. 7 beautiful couples. Let the battle begin with a beautiful, quiet, soft, elegant waltz.
There was a boy, a very strange, enchanted boy. They say he wandered very far, over land and sea. A little shy and sad of eye, but very wise was he. And then one day, one magic day, he passed my way, and while we spoke of many things, fools and kings, this he said to me: the greatest gift you'll ever learn is just to love.
Magical waltz by our 7 finalist couples of the 1934 A2 Standard. E vai con la tromba. And we're ready for your second dance, dear couples. After slight dress and number reparations, we are all set for your second dance. Take it away for the tango. Audacious tango by our finalists for the 1934 A2 Standard. And let the drama for the glory continue with your third dance, the elegant, rotary, fast-paced Viennese waltz. blissful Viennese waltz. Thank you, couples. And I would kindly ask the finalists for the next event, the 1934 A1 standard, as well as the judges to please stand by. We continue with another dance, the showpiece of elegance and togetherness, slow foxtrot. Astonishing slow foxtrot by our 7 finalist couples. Thank you very much. The trumpet says it all, because we move to the last dance, the last chance in this final for you, dear couples, is the quick step. Fantastic final, great dancing. Congratulations, dear couples. See you for your prize presentation. Thank you, competitors. Thank you, judges. We are perfectly on time for the next final. For the judges, event number 389. 7 couples in the final for the 1934 A1 standard. And they are 293, 306, 372, 441, 516, 611, and 898. Seven other couples, we are ready. The waltz.
So many nights I sit by my window, waiting for someone to sing me his song. So many dreams kept deep inside me,
You lit up the room with the waltz. Thank you, couples. Superb dancing. Thank you very much. The next competition will be the round 3 of the Adult Open Standard. Please, couples, as well as the judges, stand by. Your next dance, dear couples, tango.
Your eyes are the eyes of a woman in love, and oh, how they give you away. Why try to deny you're a woman in love when I know very well what I say?
Commanding tango. Very well done. Thank you, couples. Now from Argentina to Austria for the 3rd dance in this final. Dear couples, the Viennese Waltz.
Taking a walk along the river, and I saw him with a young girl, and the look that he gave her made me shiver, 'cause he always looked at me that way. And I thought maybe I should walk right up to her and say, oh, it's a game he likes to play. Look into his angel eyes, one look and you're hypnotized.
A lyrical Viennese Waltz's Angel Eyes. Beautiful musical selection by our DJ Stefano Briganti. Thank you, DJ. And thank you, couples. We slow down the tempo, we change the mood. The 4th dance in this final. Ladies and gentlemen, for you, the slow foxtrot.
Singular sensation, every little step she takes. One thrilling combination, every move that she makes. One smile and suddenly nobody else will do.
You know you'll never be lonely with you.
Moment in her presence, and you can't forget the rest. For the girl is second best to none.
Pure class, this slow foxtrot by our finalists in the 1934A standard. Thank you very much, couples. The next competition is a main event, the adult open standard. Please, couples and the judges, stand by. We conclude in your last dance for you, the quick step.
Buy me a Mr. Shane, please let me explain. Buy me a Mr. Shane means you're grand. Buy me a Mr. Shane, again I'll explain. It means you're the fairest in the land. I could say bello, bello, even say wunderbar. Each language only helps me tell you how great you are. I tried to explain. Buy me a Mr. Shane, so kiss me and say you'll understand.
Thank you, couples. Well done and good luck for your prize presentation. Thank you, competitors, and thank you, judges.
Buy me a Mr. Shane, please let me explain.
Ladies and gentlemen, this next event is something special, the main event. Ladies and gentlemen, the drama, the glory, the controversy is back. In this marvelous venue of Palazzetto di Cervia, a modern-day dance sport palace, the temple of dancing that demands top-level dancing, elite dancing, and of course, the couples of the adult open standard are here to tear this place down. Let me introduce you to the judges for this competition. Isaia Berardi, Simone Daniele, Gianni Doria, Veronica Haller, Georgi Naidenov, Silvia Piton, Glenn Weiss, Luca Bussoletti, Nikolai Darin, Rosario Guerra, Claudia Köhler, Gianni Paolucci, and Manfred Stiglitz. A big round of applause for our judges. And dear competitors, you'll compete in the waltz, tango, Viennese waltz, and quickstep. You'll be divided into 8 heats, so please pay attention to the screen. And so, heat 1 to the floor, couples, 71 to 123. Prima batteria in pista, le coppie del numero 71 al numero 123. We are all set. Best of luck. Enjoy, couples. It's your first dance, the waltz. It was Fascination, the waltz of the heat number 1. Thank you very much. Heat 2, couples 127 to 212. Seconda batteria in pista, le coppie del numero 127 e il numero 212. Wish you all the best, dear couples. We are ready for your first dance, the waltz. Beautiful opener, this waltz of the heat number 2. Thank you, couples. Heat 3, 222 to 305. Terza batteria in pista, le coppie dal numero 222 al numero 305. It's your first dance. Enjoy, dear couples, the waltz.
River, wider than a mile, I'm crossing you in style someday. Such a lot of world to see. We're after the same rainbow's end, waiting round the bend.
Moon River, the waltz of the heat number 3. Thank you, couples. Heat 4, 306 to 380. Quarta batteria in pista, le coppie dal numero 306 al numero 380. Everything is set for your first dance. Dear competitors, the waltz. Lovely. Thank you, couples of the heat number 4. Heat 5. 384 to 433. Quinta batteria in pista, le coppie dal numero 384 al numero 433. Good luck. Your first dance, the waltz. Superb waltz by the heat number 5. Thank you, couples. Heat 6. 436 to 503. Sesta batteria in pista, le coppie dal numero 436 al numero 503. The stage is set for your first dance, dear couples, the waltz. What a blessing to be able to watch your dancing, to see such quality. Thank you, couples of the heat number 5. Heat 6, please. Actually, heat 7, please. 516 to 573. Settima batteria in pista, le coppie dal numero 516 al numero 573. Have a proper swing, dear couples, with the first dance, the waltz. classical elegance, tastefully swingy, sophisticated waltz by the heat number 7. Thank you very much. Heat 8, please. 579 to 641. Ottava batteria in pista, le coppie dal numero 579 al numero 641. Fingers crossed, dear couples, your first dance, the waltz. Look at this class, ladies and gentlemen. Top quality dancing. Thank you, couples of the heat number 8. For the next dance, back to the floor, heat 1, please. Sophisticated elegance will be substituted with controlled passion. It's your second dance, the tango. Gorgeous dancing. Thank you, couples of the heat number 1. Heat 2, please. Ladies and gentlemen, now stop and stare as the couples perform their second dance, the tango. What a charismatic tango by the heat number 2. Thank you, couples. Heat 3, please. Couples, places is your second dance. Tango. Dominant tango by the heat number 3. Thank you, couples. Heat 4. Take your positions, dear couples, for your second dance, the tango. Persuasive tango by the heat number 4. Thank you so much, couples. Let us invite back to the floor heat 5. Ladies and gents, your second dance in this round, tango. A percussive tango by the heat number 5. Thank you so much, couples. Heat 6, please. You couples, show us your power and control with your second dance, tango. commanding tango, this of the heat number 6. Thank you, couples. Heat 7 to the floor, please. Beautifully geolocated around the floor for your second dance, dear couples, tango. A riveting tango by the heat number 7. Heat 8, please. And we conclude this second energetical dance for you, dear couples, of the Heat 8 Tango. Supreme dancing. Thank you very much, couples of the Heat number 8. We move to the third dance, ladies and gentlemen, with the Heat number 1, please. I'd like to ask the couples for the over 45 open standard to please stand by. We continue with the rotary dance of Glamour, Viennese Waltz. Splendid, splendid Viennese waltz. Thank you, couples. Heat 2, please. And take it away for another Viennese waltz. Thank you so much, Heat 2. Heat 3, please. Dear competitors, for you, Viennese waltz.
Taking a walk along the river, and I saw him with a young girl, and the look that he gave her made me shiver, 'cause he always looked at me that way. And I thought maybe I should walk right up to her and say, ah, it's a game he likes to play. Look into his angel eyes, one look and you're hypnotized. He'll take your heart and you must pay the price.
The Angel Eyes, the Viennese waltz of the Heat number 3. Heat 4. A quick glimpse to the upper classes of Vienna nightlife with your next dance, Viennese waltz. grace and elegance. This Viennese waltz of the heat number 4. Thank you, couples. Heat 5, please. And dear couples, with all your graciousness, your third dance, Viennese waltz. Prestigiously performed this Viennese waltz by the heat number 5. Thank you, couples. Heat 6, please. And competitors, give it a proper swing. It's your Viennese waltz. Nothing short of excellent, this Viennese waltz of the heat number 5. It was actually heat number 6 already. Heat 7, please. And we are in Yorks, ladies and gentlemen, for the next heat to perform for us, their version of the Viennese waltz. Thank you, Ross. It simply doesn't get any better, ladies and gentlemen. Or does it? Maybe Heat 8 has the answer. Please to the floor. Time for another dazzling Viennese waltz. Thank you, Ross.
Wonderful, wonderful Copenhagen, friendly old girl of a town. Neath the tavern light on this very night, let us clink and drink one down. To wonderful, wonderful Copenhagen, salty old queen of the sea. Once I sailed away, but I'm home today, singing Copenhagen, wonderful, wonderful Copenhagen for me. Wonderful, wonderful Copenhagen, salty old queen of the sea. Once I sailed away, but I'm home today, singing Copenhagen, wonderful, wonderful Copenhagen for me.
Fantastic Viennese waltz. Thank you, couples of the heat number 8. For the last dance, back to the floor, heat 1. And let me remind you, dear couples, that your next round will be at 17:59. Your last dance is the jolly good quick step.
Hola, 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 no vengas sola. Hola, 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 ven con mi amor. Hola, 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 no vengas sola. Hola, 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 ven con mi amor. Hola, oh mare nostrum, tan azul de mirada y en cielo. Los que tienen amores y anhelos, un mensaje te quieren confiar. Oh mare nostrum, aunque lejos tu tierra y a mía, están juntas porque noche y día las unan las olas del mar. Hola, 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 no vengas sola. Hola, 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 ven con mi amor. Hola, 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 no vengas sola. Hola, 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 ven con mi amor. Hola, oh mare nostrum, con tus pegas de raros colores, que lo mismo que algunos amores en las redes no caen jamás. Oh mare nostrum, el querer es que haga un verero, buena vista no trae primero.
Numero 1, the quick step of the heat number 1. Thank you, couples. Good luck and see you in your next round. Heat 2, please.
Ven con mi amor. Hola, 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 no vengas sola.
The next competition will be the over 45 open standard. Please, couples, as well as the judges, stand by. For you competitors, last opportunity to secure the place in the next round. Quick step. Very well done, couples of the heat number 2. Thank you so much. See you in your next round. The heat 3, please. I'm sure the couples will dance for us another exciting, light-hearted quick step.
You go through life from smile to smile, or else from frown to frown. Your chin is either pointing up, or else it's pointing down. And whichever way you've got to say, okay, it's all a chance. You go through life from smile to smile. You either walk or dance.
Either way you walk or dance, you laugh or sing the blues.
Either way you have to answer, but it's you who has to choose.
Win or lose,
So whichever way you've got to say, okay, it's all a chance. You go through life from smile to smile. You either walk or dance. You go through life from smile to smile, or else from frown to frown. Your chin is either pointing up, or else it's pointing down.
Defying the laws of physics, the couples of heat number 3 with this quick step. Thank you very much. See you in your next round. Heat 4, please. Let me just remind you, dear couples, that your next round will be at 17:59. Time for another high spirit, high speed, high energy conclusion. For you couples of the heat number 4, the quick step.
buy me a blister shade. Please let me explain. Buy me a blister shade means you're grand. Buy me a blister shade. Again, I'll explain. It means you're the fairest in the land. I could say bello, bello, even say wunderbar. Each language only helps me tell you how great you are. I tried to explain. Buy me a blister shade. So kiss me and say you'll understand.
Congratulations, couples. Very well danced. See you all in the next round. Heat 5, please. I would like to ask the couples for the over 45 open standard to please stand by. Let's have another rhythmical finish to this round for you couples, the quick step.
I'm in the mood for dance.
A blaze of a quick step, this of the heat number 5. Thank you, couples. Heat 6, please. Let's finish up with the excitement in its ultimate form, ladies and gentlemen, the quick step.
Forget your troubles, come on, get happy. You're ready to chase all your cares away. Sing hallelujah, come on, get happy. Get ready for the judgment day. The sun is shining, come on, get happy. The Lord is waiting to take your hand. Shout hallelujah, come on, get happy. We're going to the promised land. We're headed across the river. Wash your sins away in the tide. It's all so peaceful on the other side. Forget your troubles and just get happy. You're ready to chase all your cares away. Shout hallelujah, come on, get happy. Get ready for the judgment day.
Almost symphonically rhythmical, this quick step of the heat number 6. Thank you so much. Heat 7. I'd like to ask the couples for the over 45 open standard to please stand by. For you competitors, we conclude with a high velocity, high energy quick step. Excitement in its ultimate form, ladies and gentlemen, this quick step of the heat number 7. Thank you, couples. See you in the next round. Heat 8, please. The next competition will be the over 45 open standard. Please, couples, as well as the judges, stand by. The rapidity of directional changes is the name of the game with the last dance, the quick step. A truly supersonic quick step by the last heat. See you in your next round, dear competitors, at 17:59. Thank you, competitors, and thank you, judges. And as usual, here at the FEINDA Italian Open Championship, ladies and gentlemen, we are perfectly on time thanks to our team of staff, our scrutineer, competition manager, and of course our time manager to keep us always perfectly on time. Please, a big round of applause for our organizing staff. Un forte applauso per il nostro staff. And we're ready for the next event, for the judges. Event number 391, the over 45 Open Standard. May we have the judges, please? Bortone, Chittaro, Natali, Ferrugia, Girella, Iancinova, Righero, Santini, Carabellese, Cirigliano, Damora, Festa, Gobbo, Marzani, Rizzo and Storoni. Competitors, you'll be competing in all 5 dances. You'll be divided into 6 heats. Please pay attention to the screen. Heat 1, couples 80 to 193. Prima batteria in pista, le coppie numero 80 al numero 193. Please stand together, couples. State vicini per cortesia. We're ready, your first dance, the waltz.
Come bring me your softness, comfort me through all this madness. Woman, don't you know with you I'm born again.
Come give me your sweetness. Now there's you, there is no weakness. Lying safe within your arms, I'm born again.
I was half not whole, instead with none.
Reaching through this world in need of one.
Come show me your kindness. In your arms I know I'll find this. Woman, don't you know with you I'm born again.
Your dancing generates the love for the dance and for the sport. Thank you, couples. Great performance. Heat 2, 197 to 287. Seconda batteria in pista, le coppie dal numero 197 al numero 287. Sixteen other couples in this Heat 2. Please give them a big round of applause for their first dance, the waltz. Thank you so much, couples, for this beautiful opener. Heat 2. Heat 3. Couples 288 to 368. Terza batteria in pista, le coppie numero 288 al numero 368. Please, couples, stand together. State vicini. We have 17 couples. Do your best to enjoy the waltz.
When we played our charades, we were like children posing, playing our games, acting out names, guessing the parts we play. Oh, what a hit we made. We came on next to closing, passed on the bill, lovers until love left the masquerade.
The masquerade. This waltz needs no further comment, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely gobsmacked. Thank you very much, couples of the heat number 3. Heat 4, please. Couples 379 to 450. Quarta batteria in pista, le coppie numero 379 e numero 450. Please stand together, couples. State vicini? Grazie, siamo pronti per il vostro primo ballo di gara. Valzer inglese.
When the road I walk seems all uphill, and the colors in my rainbow turn blue, you kiss the tears away, you smile, it made them say, funny face, I love you. Funny face, I love you. Funny face, I need you. These are the sweetest words I've ever heard. Funny face, don't leave me. Funny face, believe me, my whole world's wrapped up in you.
Shivers down our spine, this funny face waltz for the heat number 4. Thank you, couples. Heat 5. 454 to 531. Quinta batteria in pista, le coppie numero 454 al numero 531. For the judges, please click update. Per i giudici, per cortesia, cliccate update. We are all set. For you competitors, break a leg with your first dance, the waltz.
The music's playing softly in the sunlight. Starlight's playing magic in your head. just you and me, surrounded by city lights. It's got me feeling something special's in the air. You know I've said hello to you 100 times. There comes a time you've got to take a chance. And even though I'm feeling very close to you, we're still strangers thrown together for a day.
Starlight brings the magic in your ear, but your dancing, dear couples, is from another dimension. Thank you so much, Heat 5. Heat 6, please. (5:41 to 6:39). Sesta batteria in pista, 541 al numero 639. Please stand together. All beautifully placed around the floor, so no traffic jam will occur. It's your first dance, the waltz. Sophisticated waltz by our Heat 6. Thank you very much, couples. And with that, we conclude the first dance. For the second dance, Heat 1 back to the floor, please. As I see it, you're all strategically placed for your second dance, dear couples, the tango. Stop, go, go, stop. All types of sudden moves in this Heat number 1. Thank you very much, couples. Beautifully portrayed this tango. Thank you. Couples, Heat 2. la dominanza del passione con questo tango della seconda batteria. Tango. No compromises, only the best, this tango of the heat number 2. Thank you very much. Heat 3, please. Make sure, dear competitors, that your sudden moves are under control. It's your tango.
In sleep he sang to me, in dreams he came, that voice which calls to me and speaks my name. And do I dream again, for now I find the phantom of the opera is there inside my mind.
Sing once again with me our strange duet. My power over you grows stronger yet. And though you turn from me to glance behind, the phantom of the opera.
A true dynamite, this tango of the heat number 3. Thank you, couples. And heat 4, please.
Those who had seen your face draw back in fear.
It's time for another percussive tango.
In Spain stays mainly in the plain. The rain in Spain stays mainly in the plain. Now once again, where does it rain?
On the plain, on the plain,
And where's that soggy plain?
in Spain, in Spain.
The rain in Spain stays mainly in the plain. The rain in Spain stays mainly in the plain. In Hartford, Hereford and Hampshire, hurricanes hardly happen. Now once again, where does it rain?
On the plain, on the plain.
And where's that
Rain in Spain, but sunshine and hot top Class dancing here in Cervia, ladies and gentlemen. Heat 4, thank you so much. Heat 5. I'd like to ask the couples for the over 65 open standard to please stand by. And Stefano, take it away for another tango. A persuasive, dominant tango by the heat number 5. Thank you, couples. Last but not least, heat 6, please. And with this, we conclude the second dance with the heat number 6. It's your tango. Top-notch dancing. Thank you, couples. This is it for the tango, ladies and gentlemen. We switch to the third dance with heat 1. Rotary glamour on the menu. Ladies and gentlemen, Viennese waltz. This is exactly how to waltz, dear couples of the heat number 1. Thank you so much. Heat 2. We proceed with the dexterity of your third dance, Viennese waltz. Prestigiously wading through the Viennese waltz, heat number 2. Thank you very much, couples. Heat 3. The beauty of the swing, the Viennese waltz. What a charming Viennese waltz by the heat in number 3. Lovely dancing. Thank you, couples. Heat 4. To prevent any bumping into each other, dear couples, please make yourselves comfortable all around the floor, because, you know, we are all from this generation of the electric cars that we were like to bump into each other, but, you know, Viennese waltz is a charming dance. So, safety distance.
Turning and turning, the world goes on. We can change it, my friend. Let us go riding down through the days, together to the end. Let me see Crest's sides carry us side by side, and hand in hand we will ride over Belsize. Turn your magical eyes around and around, looking at all we found. Carry us through the skies, baby, say Crest, the Belsize. bicyclettes bell size, carry us side by side, and hand in hand we will ride over bell sides. Turn your magical eyes around and around, looking at all we found.
Magic round and around the floor. Thank you, couples, for this superb Viennese waltz. Heat 5, please. The charm and appeal of the Vienna posh nightlife will occur now with your Viennese waltz. Alluring Viennese waltz, thank you, couples. Heat 6 to the floor. Let the magnificence and the splendor of this faster waltz required. It's the Viennese waltz.
Turning and turning, the world goes on. We can change it, my friend. Let us go riding down through the days, together to the end. Let me see clears the bell sides, carry us side by side, and hand in hand we will ride over bell sides. Turn your magical eyes around and around, looking at all we found. Carry us through the skies, baby secrets, the bell sides, baby secrets, the bell sides. Carry us side by side, and hand in hand we will ride over bell sides. Turn your magical eyes around and around, looking at all we found.
Thank you so much, Heat 6. Slowing down the tempo a bit with the next dance, back to the floor, Heat number 1, please. I'd like to ask the couples for the over 65 to please stand by for their round 1. We're ready for your 4th dance, dear couples, slow foxtrot.
Simple melody.
Absolutely stunning foxtrot by the heat number 1. Thank you very much. Heat 2.
Judges, giudici, please click update on your tablets. Cliccate update sui vostri tablet e risalvate I primi balli. And resave the first dancers. Thank you very much.
The next competition, ladies and gentlemen, will be the over 65 open standard. Please, couples, as well as the judges, stand by. And now we proceed with the masterpiece dance, the dance of the king. Slow foxtrot. Thank you, Ross. We are witnessing the exquisiteness of foxtrot, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Heat 2. Heat 3, please. May I remind you, dear couples, that your next round will be at 18:44. We continue with the same radiance with your fourth dance, the slow foxtrot. Premium slow foxtrot by the heat number 3. Thank you, couples. Heat 4, please. And you know, couples, we expect nothing short of refined, graceful, dazzling slow foxtrot. stunning, impeccable slow foxtrot para heat number 4. Thank you very much, couples. Heat 5, please. Let us continue with another delightful, marvelously polished slow foxtrot.
Everybody hand in hand, swinging down the lane. Everybody feeling grand, swinging down the lane. Do 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 do. And the evening and the night time too. I remember all the happy times I had with you. Singing like a lark, strolling through the park. Used to hug and kiss and cuddle in the dark. Oh, tell me, baby, where did I go wrong? Why did I lie? Lost the only one who meant the world to me. And I'm so sad I could die. Morning and the evening and the nighttime too. I'm longing for the feeling of my arms around you. Gotta win you back, what a fool I've been. I promise to be good.
A truly meticulous foxtrot para heat number 5. Thank you, couples. Heat 6, please. Let us enjoy, ladies and gentlemen, this last heat in another tastefully polished slow foxtrot.
J'attendrai le jour et la nuit, j'attendrai toujours ton retour. J'attendrai qu'à l'oiseau qui s'enfuit vont chercher le bruit dans son nid. De ton pas secours en battant tristement dans mon cœur plus lourd. Et pourtant je tendrai ton retour.
Thank you so much, couples of the heat number 6. And with this, we conclude our 4th dance. Back to the floor for the last dance, heat 1. May I remind you, dear couples, that your next round will be at 18:44. It's the one dance that can secure you the place in the next round, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a vivacious quick step.
You got a cute way of talking. You got the better of me. I just snap your fingers and I'm walking like a dog hanging on your lead. I'm in a spin, you know, shaking on a string, you know. You make me feel like dancing.
I wanna dance the night away.
You make me feel like dancing.
I wanna dance the night away.
You make me feel like dancing. I feel like dancing, dancing, dance the night away. I feel like dancing, dancing. I don't wanna go home. You put a spell on me, right where you want me to be. You make me feel.
Thank you, couples, for this spirited quick step. Good luck and see you in the next round. He too. It's your quick step.
It's knowing that your door is always open and your path is free to walk. That makes me tend to leave my sleeping bag rolled up and stashed behind your couch. And it's knowing I'm not shackled by forgotten words and bonds and the ink stains that have dried up on some line. That keeps you in the back road by the rivers of my memory, ever smiling, ever gentle on my mind. It's not clinging to the rocks and ivy planted on their columns now that bind me, or something that somebody said because they thought we fit together walking. It's just knowing that the world will not be cursing nor forgiving when I walk along some railroad track and find that you're moving on the back roads by the rivers of my memory. And for hours
Hopping with the speed of light, heat number 2, the quick step. Thank you very much. Good luck and see you in your next round. Heat 3 to the floor, please. Once again, I would like to ask the couples for the over 65 open standard to please stand by, as well as the judges. Let's finish up in a dynamic, vibrant tone for your last dance. Dear couples, the quick step.
Whatever's a reason to believe, she'd always be there. And if you don't put faith in what you believe in, it's getting you nowhere. And it teaches you to never give up. Don't look down, look up, 'cause she's always there behind you. Just to remind you, two hearts believing in just one mind. You know we're two hearts living in just one mind. There's no easy way to understand it, 'cause there's so much of my life in her, inside my planet. And it's easy to remember though, there's so much that you'll never know. She can reach you no matter how far, wherever you are. Two hearts believing in just one night, beating together till the end of time. You know it's two hearts believing in just one mind.
A thriving quick step, two hearts, just one mind. Thank you, couples of the heat number 3. Fully vibrant and energetic floor now for the heat number 4, please.
Yes, you know, no matter how far apart we are, she knows I'm on my way to find her with two hearts.
Let's have a finish with a high spirit, zestful, peppy, bubbly quick step.
Daddy started out in San Francisco, tooting on a trumpet loud and mean.
Suddenly a voice said, "Go forth, Daddy, spread the picture on a wider screen."
And the voice said, Daddy, there's a million pigeons waiting to be hooked on new religions. Take the road, Daddy, you become a Lord White. Spread the religion of the rhythm of life. And the rhythm of life is a powerful beat. Puts a tingle in your fingers and a tingle in your feet. Rhythm in your bedroom, rhythm in the street. Yes, the rhythm of life is a powerful beat. his way to Canton, then to Scranton, till he landed under the Manhattan Bridge.
Daddy was a new sensation, got himself a congregation, building quite an operation down below. With the firefighter blowing while the muscatel was going, all the cats were going down below. Daddy was a sensation, got his sensation, building quite an operation, congregation. With the firefighter and all the muscatel going down below. Flip your wings and fly to Daddy. Flip your wings and fly to Daddy.
This is just a proof that no wings are needed to fly. Thank you, couples of the heat number 4. Heat 5. The excitement and its ultimate form, ladies and gentlemen, the last dance for these couples is the quick step.
Let me tell you a story from way back. Come on down and dig me, Jack. There's Big Mo, Big Mo. Boy, I know, no more. Look at Brother Rico.
Who's the greatest band around? Makes the cats jump up and down. Who's the talk of Rhythm Town? 5 guys named Mo, that's us. When we start to beat it out, everybody jumps and shouts. Tell me who the critics all rave about. 5 guys named Mo. Ah, we came out of nowhere. That don't mean a thing. We rate high, you know why, when you hear us sing. High brow, low brow, they all agree. I'm telling you folks, you really ought to see 5 guys named Mo. Ah, we came out of nowhere. That don't mean a thing. We rate high.
The excitement of the hopping in the speed of light. Thank you, couples of the heat number 5. Last but not least, heat 6, please.
Guys named Mo, that's us. When we start to beat it out, everybody jumps and shouts. Tell me who the critics.
The next competition will be the over 65 open standard. Please, couples, stand by. Last chance, last call, last shot, dear couples, if you like. The quick step.
A kiss on the hand may be quite continental, but diamonds are a girl's best friend. A kiss may be grand, but it won't pay the rental on your humble flat, or help you at the automat. Men grow cold as girls grow old, and we all lose our charms in the end. But square or pear-shaped, these rocks don't lose their shape. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Tiffany's, Cartier, there may come a time when a lass needs a lawyer, but diamonds are a girl's best friend. There may come a time when a hardball employer thinks you're awful nice, but get that ice or else no dice.
Diamonds are the ladies' best friend. So true, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, couples, for this amazing quick step. Good luck and see you in your next round. Thank you, competitors. Thank you, judges. Perfectly on time, ladies and gentlemen, for the next event. The event number 392 for the judges, the over 65 open standard round 1. Let me present to you the judges. Valentina Baggio, Marisa Benedendo, Valentino De Maio, Alessio Fermisano, Mauro Pacini, Nicola Regnoli, Giuliano Serafini, Manuela Traversi Elia Bandera, Fabio Chiandetti, Benedetto Ferrugia, Giuseppe Giustozzi, Santa Previti, Maria Letizia Rullo, Ute Streicher, and Simonetta Vecchi. Big round of applause for our judges. Couples, you'll compete in all 5 dances and you'll be divided into 5 heats, so please pay attention to the screen. Prima batteria in pista, first heat on the floor, couples 77 to 193. Prima batteria in pista, coppie dal numero 77 al numero 193. We have all the couples ready, and we're eager to see your first dance, the waltz.
First time we touched, I knew right from that moment all that I need is in your arms. With every new day, we find our way to build up our future as one.
My eyes met yours and found open doors. My heart started caring and still longs for more. Never before was my mind so sure. Did I enjoy?
Thank you, couples of the heat number 1, very elegant. Heat 2, couples 200 to 334. Seconda batteria in pista, le coppie dal numero 200 al numero 334. Please stand together, couples. I have a green light for your first dance. Dear couples, the waltz.
Looking back through the years down this highway, memories, they don't lead up to this one day, and many dreams lost along the way haunt me still. I guess they always will. When love was too much to bear, I just left it there. There is only one road I'm walking, only one lifetime, one heart to go.
Marvelous, stunning opener, this waltz of the heat number 2. Heat 3, couples 335 to 426. Terza batteria in pista, le coppie 335 al numero 426. Please stand together. State vicini. Siamo prontissimi per il vostro primo ballo di gara. Valzer lento. exceptional waltz. Thank you, couples of the Heat 3. Heat 4, 433 to 519. Quarta batteria in pista, le coppie dal numero 433 al numero 519. Please stand together, couples. We have 13 couples it is. It's your first dance, the waltz.
What the world needs now is love, sweet love. It's the only thing that there's just too little of. What the world needs now is love, sweet love. No, not just for some, but for everyone. Lord, we don't need another mountain. There are mountains and hillsides enough to climb. There are oceans and rivers enough to cross, enough to last till the end of
You've blown us away with your beautiful waltz. Thank you, couples of the Heat number 4. Heat 5, 522 to 632. Quinta batteria in pista, le coppie dal numero 522 al numero 632. Please stand together, couples. We have 12 couples in this heat. Eager to see your first dance. Fingers crossed, dear couples. It's your waltz.
Now let the day just slip away, and the dark night will watch over you. The daylight will subside until only moonlight can show you the way. Deep as sleep are the secrets night can keep. So deep as sleep are the dreams you will reap. Night's embrace has magical ways to cradle and
Nocturne, the waltz of the Heat number 5. Thank you, couples. Back to the floor, Heat 1, please. Please make sure, dear couples, that you are distributed evenly around the floor, so we have no hiccups. And we're ready for your tango. Thank you, Ross.
To you, my heart cries out Porphyria.
love, look down and laugh at what romantic folks we want to speak. And now I know my love was
Perfidia, the tango of the heat number 1. Thank you, couples. Heat 2, please. Dear couples, please make sure you occupy all the space around the floor. There's plenty of space for everybody. It's your second dance, the tango. Thank you, Ross. A riveting tango by the heat number 2. Thank you, couples. Heat 3, please. After this, we'll have the round 4 for the adult open standard. Please, couples, stand by. And for you competitors, it's the tango. Thank you, Ross.
I know a dark, secluded place, a place where no one knows your face. A glass of wine, a fast embrace. It's called Hernando's Hideaway. Ole.
All you see are silhouettes, and all you hear are castanets, and no one cares how late it gets. Not at Hernando's Hideaway. Ole.
At the Golden Finger Bowl or any place you go, you'll meet your Uncle Max and everyone you know. And when you are sitting close and making love to me, you may take my heart,
You would take my soul,
but not my key. Just knock 3 times and whisper low.
Hernando's Hideaway, the tango of the heat number 3. Thank you, couples. Heat 4, please. Couples, places. It's your second dance, the tango.
While tearing off a game of golf, I may make a play for the caddy. But when I do, I don't follow through. My heart belongs to Daddy. If I invite a boy some night to dine on some fine fin and Hattie, I just adore his asking for more. My heart belongs to Daddy. Yes, my heart belongs to Daddy, so I simply couldn't be bad. Yes, my heart belongs to Daddy. Da 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 da. So I want to warn you, laddie, though I think you're perfectly swell. 'cause my daddy treats me so well.
Thank you. Terrific tango, Heat 4. Thank you so much. Heat 5, please. Positions are strategically taken, and we are ready for the last one in this round. For you, dear competitors, the tango. Thank you, Heat 5. We change the dance and back to the floor. Heat 1, please. All around the floor, that's how we like it, dear couples. It's your Viennese waltz. Angel Eyes, beautiful Viennese waltz by the Heat number 1. Thank you very much, couples. Heat 2, please. Evenly placed around the floor. Respect the safety distance, as I like to call it, dear couples. And we are ready for your Viennese waltz.
We belong together, and you know that I'm right. Why do you play with my heart? Why do you play with my mind? Said we'd be forever, said it never dies. How could you love me and leave me and never say goodbye? When I can't sleep at night without holding you tight, well, each time I try, I just break down and cry. Pain in my hair, I'd rather be dead. Spinning around
natural and reverse turns in impeccable order. Thank you very much, couples. Heat 3. I'd like to ask once again all the couples for the adult open standard as well as the judges to please stand by. And for you, competitors of the heat number 3, another blistering Viennese waltz.
Hello, young lovers, whoever you are. I hope your troubles are few. All my good wishes go with you tonight. I've been in love like you. Be brave, young lovers, and follow your star. Be brave and faithful and true. Cling very close to each other tonight. I've been in love like you. I know how it feels to have wings on your heels and to fly down a street in a trance. You fly down a street on a chance that you'll meet, and you'll meet not really by chance. Don't cry, young lovers, whatever you do. Don't cry because I'm alone. All my memories are happy tonight. I've had a love of my own. I've had a love of
Hats off to you, dear couples. You're doing a tremendous job. Very well danced to this Viennese waltz. Thank you so much. Heat 4, please. Truth be told, ladies and gentlemen, the dancing is getting better and better with every round. We're so eager to tonight's round 5, 6, and the semi-final and the final. So make sure you are here for the evening part, ladies and gentlemen. And we continue with another Viennese waltz. Loveliness. Thank you very much for your Viennese waltz, couples of the heat number 4. Heat 5, please. Superb. Let's have another alluring, appealing Viennese waltz. Thank you, Ross. absolute splendor des Viennese Waltz of the heat number 5. Thank you so much, couples. Heat 1, back to the floor for your 4th dance. Dear couples, indulge us with a silky smooth slow foxtrot. Thank you, Heat 1. Heat 2, please. Let me remind you, dear competitors, that your next round will be at 19:06. We just simply can't wait to see your execution of the 4th dance, dear couples, slow foxtrot. So charming, this slow foxtrot of the heat number 2. Thank you very much, couples. Heat 3, please. Show us the marvelous togetherness with your 4th dance, slow foxtrot.
You're lovely with your smile so warm and your cheeks so soft. There is nothing for me but to love just the way you look tonight.
Stunning radiance, this slow foxtrot of the heat number 3. Thank you, couples. And heat 4, please. Let me just remind you, dear couples, that your next round will be at 19:06. We expect, of course, another masterful, exemplary, impeccable slow foxtrot. Thank you, Ross.
Love was true. I, of course, replied, something here inside cannot be denied. Said someday you'll find all who love are blind. When your heart's on fire, you must realize song gets in your eyes.
Such a fine and polished performance, this foxtrot for the heat number 4. Thank you, couples. Heat 5, please. Once again, I would like to ask the couples of the Adult Open Standard to please stand by for their round 4. And we continue, of course, with another delicate, finely detailed slow foxtrot. Exceptional quality, ladies and gentlemen. Today we are witnessing a fantastic development of dance sport with these dancers. Thank you, couples. And let's move to the last dance with heat number 1, please. Let me remind you, dear couples, that your round 2 will be at 19:06. But before that, let's have an energetic ending to this round with your quick step. Rhythmical perfection, this quick step of the heat number 1. Thank you, couples, and good luck for your next round. Heat 2, please. Dear couples, let's complete the job for this round with your last dance, the quick step.
The best of times is now. What's left of summer but a faded rose? The best of times is now. As for tomorrow, well, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? So hold this moment fast and live and love as hard as you know how, and make this moment last, because the best of times is now, is now, is now. Now, not some forgotten yesterday. Tomorrow is too far away. So hold this moment fast and live and love as hard as you know how, and make this moment.
An exemplary, complete performance by our heat number 2 couples. Thank you so much. Heat 3, please. And dear competitors, we terminate this round with your last dance, quick step. The swiftness of the quick step. Thank you, couples of the heat number 3. Good luck and see you in the next round. Heat 4, please. Once again, I would like to ask the couples for the adult open standard to please stand by, as well as the judges. Let's round up, dear couples, with your last dance for this round, quick step. a glorious ending to this round for these couples. Thank you very much, Heat 4. Good luck and see you in your next round. And to conclude, back to the floor, Heat 5, please. Just a quick reminder, dear couples, that your next round will be at 19:06. Let's get airborne with your last dance, the quick step. Excitement in its ultimate form, this quick step of the last heat. Thank you, couples. Good luck and see you in your next round. Thank you, competitors, and thank you, judges. And for this next event, ladies and gentlemen, this is the major event, the main event, actually, ladies and gentlemen. You know, on this floor, there is no middle ground. So much at stake here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. And right now, the adult open standard couples are about to conquer the floor. The spine-tingling moment that only Cervia can provide, ladies and gentlemen. This is the IDSF showpiece, the power, quality, and the wonder of the dance sport pyramid. Let me introduce you to the judges for this event. Please welcome Isaia Berardi, Simone Daniele, Gianni Doria, Veronica Haller, Georgi Naidenov, Silvia Pitton, Glenn Weiss, Luca Bussoletti, Nicolai Darin, Rosario Guerra, Claudia Köhler, Gianni Paolucci, and Manfred Stiglitz. A big round of applause for our distinguished judges, ladies and gentlemen. Couples, you'll be competing in 4 dances: waltz, tango, Viennese waltz, and a foxtrot. You'll be divided into 6 heats, so please pay attention to the screen. And let us invite to the floor heat number 1, couples 71 to 154. Prima batteria in pista, le coppie numero 71 al numero 154. Please, couples, stand together. We have 17 couples in this heat 1. Without any fuss or delay, we start with your first dance, the waltz.
Sound of May. All silver bells, coral shells,
colors in the firelight.
Wonderful waltz, masterpiece of the swing. Heat number 1, thank you so much. Heat 2, couples 163 to 290. Seconda batteria in pista alle coppie dal numero 163 al numero 290. Please, couples, stand together. We should have 17 couples in this heat number 2. And we have 17 couples. Wish you the best, dear competitors. It's your first dance, the waltz.
They say there's a tree in the forest, a tree that will give you a sign. Come along with me to the sweetheart tree. Come and carve your name next to mine. They say if you kiss the right sweetheart, the one you've been waiting for, then blossoms of light will burst into sight, and your love will be true evermore.
A premium waltz by the heat number 2. Thank you, couples. Heat 3, couples 293 to 380. Terza batteria in pista alle coppie dal numero 393 al numero 380. Please, couples, stand together. We should have 17 couples. And we have 17 couples. It's time to shine, dear competitors. It's your first dance, the waltz. Dear couples, you're giving us every reason to dwell on this pure class performance. Waltz of the heat number 3, thank you, couples. Heat 4, 384 to 482. Quarta batteria in pista alle coppie numero 384 al numero 482. Please stand together, couples. We have 17 couples. The excitement intensifies as the couples are ready for their first opener dance in this round, the waltz.
First time we touched, I knew right from that moment all that I need is in your arms. With every new
for more. Never before was my mind so sure that I enjoy sharing a love that...
Delicately sophisticated to waltz of the heat number 4. Thank you, couples. Heat 5, 484 to 568. Quinta batteria in pista, le coppie al numero 484 al numero 568. Dear couples, enjoy, do your best. Is your first dance, the waltz. Let us just savor the beauty of this waltz of the heat number 5, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, couples. Heat 6, 569 to 641. Sesta batteria in pista, le coppie numero 569 al numero 641. We wait in anticipation as these couples of the heat number 6 are getting ready for their first dance, the waltz. Wow, take a bow, take several bows, ladies and gentlemen. This was simply unique. Thank you, couples of the heat number 6. Heat 1 back to the floor, please. So, couples of the heat number 1, be brave, express yourselves. It's your second dance, the tango. a high-frequency, vibrant tango by the heat number 1. Thank you, couples. Heat 2 to the floor, please. I'm sure, couples, your charisma has no limits. Let's take it away for the second dance, the tango.
Sometimes I feel I wanna break down and cry. Nowhere to go, nothing to do with my time. I get lonely, so lonely, living on my own. Sometimes I feel I'm always walking too fast, and everything is coming down on me, down on me. I go crazy, oh so crazy, living on my own. Vito daddy, I don't have no time for no monkey business. Vito daddy, I get so lonely, 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 yeah. Got to be some good times ahead. Sometimes I feel nobody gives me no warning. Find my head is always up in the clouds in a dream world.
On a passionate wilderness, this tango, the heat number 2. Thank you, couples. Heat 3, please.
Vito daddy, I don't have no time for no monkey business. Vito daddy.
Heat 3 has something up their sleeves, for sure. It's a wacky, quirky tango.
Hello, stranger, you're a danger to the law and all the hill. They don't like men like you in our city. You're to please me, come and meet me. You are real bad company. Should have stayed away from you today. Sorry, I'm a lady. Sorry, I'm a lady. I would rather be just a little shady, just a little shady, not in dynamite, dynamite. Sorry, I'm a lady. Sorry, I'm a lady. Have you got a light for me tonight? I'm in power, I'm impatient. Give me more than you will see.
A true dynamite, this tango, the heat number 3. Thank you, couples. Heat 4. I'd just like to remind the couples of the over 45 open standard to please stand by. For you competitors, it's your second dance, the riveting tango.
Love hurts, love scars, love wounds and mars. Ain't any heart that's not tough or strong enough to take a lot of pain, take a lot of pain. Love is like a cloud, holds a lot of rain. Love hurts, love hurts. I'm young, I know, but even so, I know a thing or two. I've learned from you. I've really learned a lot, really learned a lot. Love is like a stone, burns you when it's hot. Love hurts. Love hurts. Some fools rave of happiness, blissfulness, togetherness.
What a passionate, percussive tango by the heat number 4. Thank you, couples. Heat 5, please. Everybody strategically placed. Just prod us vigorously through the tango.
Jealousy, night and day you torture me. I sometimes wonder if this spell that I'm under can only be a melody. For I know no one but me. There's one your heart but when the music starts, my peace departs from the moment they play that languorous strain. And we surrender to all its charms once again. This jealousy that tortures me, it's ecstasy, mystery, pain. We dance to a tango of love.
No compromises of this tango of the heat. Number 5, jealousy, love, passion. Thank you, couples. Heat 6, please. Couples places, we are longing for more, of course. Impress us with another dominant, persuasive, supreme tango. A big round of applause for all our couples, ladies and gentlemen. These are the best 96 couples of the IDSF. We are so fortunate, ladies and gentlemen, to witness this high-quality dancing this evening. And proceed with the third dance for the Viennese Waltz Heat 1, please. Now the passion is over. It will be substituted by gorgeousness and grace in the Viennese Waltz. Thank you, Ross. A delicious waltz. Heat 1. Thank you, couples. Heat 2, please. We are in Yonks, ladies and gentlemen, and eager to see how the heat number 2 will execute their third dance, the Viennese Waltz. Charming, absolutely charming Viennese Waltz by the heat number 2. Thank you, couples. Heat 3, please. We expect nothing less than a prestigious swing in this third dance for Heat 3, Viennese Waltz. You got served with a touch of high-class elegance, ladies and gentlemen. The Viennese Waltz of the heat number 3. Thank you, couples. Heat 4, please. Let us enjoy your flawlessly musical Viennese Waltz. Flawlessly, splendidly polished Viennese Waltz by the heat number 4. Thank you, couples. Heat 5, please. By now, we are already, all of us, in Vienna, you know, for the quick peek of the upper classes of the nightlife, of the bourgeoisie. And now it's the time for your version of the Viennese waltz. Thank you, couples. This is exactly how to gracefully waltz, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Heat 5. Heat 6, please. The last heat is going to be the last version of the magnificence and splendor of the Viennese waltz. You turn and swing with such grace and dexterity, dear couples. It's an absolute pleasure to watch. Thank you very much. Heat 6. We change the dance with a Heat 1. Back to the floor, please. From rotary fast-paced dance, we go to the alchemy of togetherness. Ladies and gentlemen, the sleek and polished slow foxtrot.
If you see me coming, baby, lift your window high. If you see me coming, lift your window high. And if you see me going, hang your head and cry. You got a will, got to roll all night long. Got to move, got to rock all night long. Got to roll, got to reel all night long. Got to reel like you feel all night long. Got to love me pretty baby till the sun comes up at dawn. Baby, you're so beautiful, but you got
exquisite musicality, this Foxtrot of the Heat #1. Thank you so much, couples. We're eager to invite back to the floor Heat #2, please. So competitors, indulge us with a slick, polished, silky smooth, slow foxtrot.
Our day will come and we'll have everything. We'll share the joy. Falling in love can bring. No one can tell me that I'm too young to know. I love you so, and you love me. Our day will come if we just wait a while. No tears for us. Think love and wear a smile. Our dreams of magic, because we'll always stay in love this way.
There can be no denial, ladies and gentlemen. This was absolutely classy, dear couples. Thank you so much. Heat 3, please. And competitors, throw it away with another musicality at its finest, the slow foxtrot.
You make me feel so young. You make me feel like spring has sprung. Every time I see you grin, I'm such a happy individual. The moment that you speak, I wanna run and play hide and seek. Wanna go and bounce the moon, just like a toy balloon. You and I, we are just like a couple of tots running around the meadow, picking up all those forget-me-nots. You make me feel so young. You make me feel there are songs to be sung, bells to be rung.
You make us feel so young with this masterpiece of slow foxtrot, dear couples of the Heat #3. Thank you, couples. Heat 4 to the floor, please. Show us your exquisite radiance with your fourth dance, dear couples, the slow foxtrot.
Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes a-walking, and when she passes each one, she passes, goes, ah. When she walks, she's like a samba that swings so cool and sways so gentle that when she passes each one, she passes, goes, ah. Oh, but I watch her so sadly How can I tell her I love her? Yes, I would give my heart gladly, but each day...
Impeccable, exemplary, this girl from Ipanema, Foxtrot, by the heat number 4. Thank you very much, couples. Heat 5, please.
She passes, I smile, but she doesn't see.
Everybody is beautifully dispersed around the floor for another delicate and finely detailed slow foxtrot.
If there wasn't love, what was there to live for? What would you believe? If there wasn't love, if there wasn't hope, what was there to lean on? What could you achieve? If there wasn't hope, what if there's no light to guide you through the darkness, to change the darkest night into the brightest day? If there ain't no song to comfort when you're lonely, how would you get along?
So tastefully polished, this slow foxtrot of the heat number 5. Thank you so much, couples. Heat 6, back to the floor, please. The slow foxtrot. Ladies and gentlemen, you must agree with me, exceptional quality this evening. You're spoiling us with your dancing, dear couples. Thank you very much. Heat 6. For the last dance, Heat 1, back to the floor, please. Finish? No, we want one more dance. No, I'm just joking. You did a tremendous job, dear couples. I got lost a little bit. We have now the chance to prepare the floor for the next competition. Thank you, competitors, and thank you, judges. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for our staff. Is making sure that the floor is in impeccable shape and form for the next competition. Thank you, guys. And as usual, here at the FEINDA IDSF Italian Open Championship, we are perfectly on time for the next event. For the judges, event number 394, the over 45 Open Standard. Let me introduce you to the judges. Bortone, Chittaro, Natali, Ferrugia, Girella, Iancinova, Righiero, Santini, Carabellese, Cirigliano, Damora, Festa, Gobo, Marzani, Rizzo and Storoni. Dear couples, you'll be competing in 4 dances: tango, Viennese waltz, slow foxtrot and quickstep. You'll be divided into 3 heats, so please pay attention to the screen. And into the floor, heat number 1, please. Couples 80 to 274. Prima batteria in pista, le coppie dal numero 80 al numero 274. And we have 16 couples in this heat 1. Are you ready for your first dance? The tango. Thank you, couples, for this marvelous tango, heat 1. Heat 2, 288 to 468. Seconda batteria in pista, le coppie dal numero 288 al numero 461. Please stand together, couples. We have 16 couples and we are eager to see your first dance, the tango. Gorgeous tango by the heat number 2. Thank you, couples. Heat 3, couples 470 to 639. Terza batteria in pista, le coppie dal numero 470 al numero 639. Please stand together, couples. We're all set for your first dance, the tango. A true energizer, this tango of the heat number 3. Thank you very much, couples. Your second dance, back to the floor, heat 1, please. After this competition, we'll have the over 65 open standard round 2. Couples, please stand by. For you, dear competitors, as you are beautifully dispersed and evenly distributed around the floor, it's the Viennese waltz. Thank you, Ross.
From the top of the bus, she thought she saw him wave. She saw Tuesdays and forgetfulness and a little money saved. Does she know? I don't know. But from here I can tell that it would try the patience of angels. It would try the patience of
Beautiful Viennese waltz. Thank you, couples of the heat number 1. Heat 2, please. You can freely occupy any free spaces around the floor, dear couples. So we have a lot of safety distance, no traffic jams, fluid dancing, no bumps, no hiccups, and we're ready for your second dance, the Viennese waltz. the dexterity of the Viennese Waltz, Heat 2. Thank you so much, couples. Back to the floor, Heat 3, please. Please occupy all the space around the floor so the judges can really do their best, judging you accordingly to your performances. And we're ready for your second dance, the Viennese Waltz. Thank you, Ross. Thank you, couples, for this lovely, elegant Viennese Waltz. Thank you, Heat 3. Back to the floor, Heat 1, please. Slowing down the rhythm a little bit, and the glamour will be substituted by the elegance of togetherness with a slow foxtrot.
Well, it's a marvelous night for a moon dance, with the stars up above in your eyes. A fantabulous night to make romance the cover of October skies. Well, the leaves on the trees are falling, meet the sound of the breezes that blow. When I'm trying to please, hear the calling of your heartstrings that play soft and low. And all the night's magic seemed to whisper and hush, and all the soft, soft moonlight seems to shine in your blood. Can I just have one more moon dance with you, my love? Can I just have one?
When the magic of togetherness is proper, ladies and gentlemen, you just shine in the slow foxtrot. Thank you, couples of the Heat number 1. Heat 2, please. I'd like to remind the couples for the next competition, the over 65 open standard, to please stand by for their round 2. And Heat 2 is beautifully dispersed around the floor for their third dance, slow foxtrot. marvelous delight. This is slow foxtrot of the heat number 2. Thank you, couples. And heat 3, please. Let me remind you, competitors, that your next round will be at 20:01. And the first dance will be completed after the heat 3 will perform their version of the slow foxtrot.
Must you dance every dance with the same fortunate man? You have danced with him since the music began. Won't you change partners and dance with me?
Must you dance quite so close with your lips touching her face? Can't you see I'm longing to be in her place? Won't you change?
Sublime slow foxtrot by the heat number 3. Thank you so much, couples. We change now the dance with the heat number 1, please. Once again, I would like to ask the couples for the over 65 open standard to please stand by, as well as the judges, for their round 2. We conclude with the heat number 1 with a quick step.
I need love, love, ooh, to ease my mind. I need to find time, someone to call mine. My mama said you can't hurry love, no, you just have to wait. She said love don't come easy, well it's a game of give and take. You can't hurry love, no, you just have to wait. Just trust in the good time, no matter how long it takes. How many heartaches must I stand before I find the love to let me live again? Right now the only thing that keeps me hanging on, when I feel my strength and it's almost gone, I remember mama said, no, you just have to wait. She said love don't come easy, it's a game of give and take. How long must I wait? How much more must I take before loneliness will cause my heart to break? No, I can't bear to live my life.
Thank you, it won. Second hit on the floor, seconda batteria in pista.
When I feel that I can't go on, well, these precious words keep me hanging on. I remember mama said, no, you just got to wait.
Last dance for you, Weeks there.
If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Putting on the Ritz. Different types, wear a day coat, pants with stripes and cutaway coats, perfect fits. Putting on the Ritz. Dressed up like $1 million trooper, trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. Super duper, come let's mix where Rockefellers walk with sticks or umbrellas in their midst. Putting on the Ritz.
Thank you to the second hit. And now last hit on the floor, hit number 3. To all the couple of over 65 open standard, please stand by. Ma vai, sentiamo il tifo, vai, vai! Last is for you, who's there?
Part-time lover. She's with me, I blink the lights to let you know tonight's the night for me and you, my part-time lover. We are undercover, passion on the run, chasing love up against the sun. We are strangers by day, lovers by night, knowing it's so wrong, feeling so if I'm with friends who we should meet, just pass me by, don't even speak. You know the words they scream when part-time lovers. But if there's some emergency, have a male friend to ask for me, so then she won't be my part-time lover. We are undercover, passion on.
And thank you also to hit number 3. Thank you, judges. We continue with the over 65 open standard. May I have the judges please on the floor? Hit 1 on the floor. Prima batteria in pista. And we are ready. First dance for you. Waltz.
The party's over. It's time to call it a day. You burst your pretty balloon and stolen the moon away. It's time to wind up this masquerade. Just make your mind up. The piper must be paid. The party's over. The candles flicker and dim. You danced and dreamed through the night. It seemed to be right, just being with him. Now you must wake up. All dreams must end. Take off your makeup.
Thank you. And now second hit on the floor. Seconda batteria in pista. Waltz. Thank you. And now hit number 3. Waltz. Thank you. And now hit 1 on the floor. And your second dance is the Venus Waltz. Grazie alla prima batteria, thank it one. Seconda batteria in pista, second hit on the floor. Venus Waltz. Thank you. And now hit number 3. Venus Waltz. Thank you, hit 3. And now hit 1. We continue, slow foxtrot.
Just being here with you and breathing the air you do. Heaven can wait. Darling, it's true. This is paradise, gazing at all your charms. It's heavenly in your arms. Heaven can wait. You must be an angel on a visit from the skies. Now I look at heaven when I look into your eyes. Heaven can wait. This is paradise, loving the way we do. Until I go there.
Thank you. Seconda batteria in pista, second hit on the floor. Slow foxtrot. Thank you. And now hit number 3. Solo foxtrot.
Smile, though your heart is aching. Smile, even though it's breaking. When there are clouds in the sky, you'll get by if you smile through your fear and sorrow.
Smile, and maybe tomorrow
You'll see the sun come shining through for you. Light up your face with gladness, hide every trace of sadness. Although a tear may be ever so near, that's the time you must keep on trying.
smile. What's the use of crying? You see that life is still worthwhile.
Thank you, hit 3. And now hit 1 on the floor. Allora, sentiamo l'applauso per la prima batteria che va a concludere questo round con l'ultimo ballo, Last Dance for You, Wixter.
Whenever I'm with him, something inside starts to burn and I'm filled with desire. Could it be a devil in me? Is this the way love's supposed to be? It's like a heat wave, it's burning in my heart. I can't keep from crying, it's tearing me apart. Whenever he calls my name, some blood sweet and plain. Like this, like that, I feel that burning flame. This high blood pressure's got a hold on me. Is this the way love's supposed to be? It's like a heat wave, and it's burning in my heart. I can't keep from crying, it's tearing me apart. Sometimes I stare at space, tears all over my face. I can't explain it, don't understand it.
And thank you, hit 1, second hit on the floor, seconda batteria in pista.
Feeling has me amazed, don't know what to do. My head's in a haze like a heat wave, and it's burning in my heart. I can't keep on crying, it's tearing me apart. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
And also for you, Wixter.
I'm getting married in the morning. Ding dong, the bells are gonna chime. Pull out the stopper, let's have a whopper, but get me to the church on time. I gotta be there in the morning, spruced up and looking in my prime. Girls, come and kiss me, show how you'll miss me, but get me to the church on time. If I am dancing, roll up the floor. If I am whistling, me out the door. For I'm getting married in the morning. Ding dong, the bells are gonna chime. Kick up a rumpus, but don't lose the compass, and get me to the
Thank you to the second hit, and now hit number 3. Terza batteria in pista, hit number 3. And then we continue with the adult open standard. Please, couples, stand by. Couples and judges for the adult open standard, please stand by. And we're ready. Who's there? Thank you. Thank you, couples, and thank you, judges. May I have the judges, please, for the adult open standard. Indeed, number 1, couple number 91, 92, 93, 98, 111, 115, 127, 146, 149, 181, 199, and 203. Complete the hit number 1. E sentiamo un applauso per la prima batteria. And we start. Waltz. In the second heat, couple numbers 211, 212, 222, 290, 293, 305, 306, 316, 340, 351, 358, and 360. Sentiamo l'applauso per la seconda batteria. Waltz. Indeed, number 3. Couples number 363, 369, 371, 372, 373, 380, 413, 441, 456, 482, 495, and 496. Vai, sentiamo l'applauso per la terza batteria. Waltz.
The night is like a lovely tune. Beware, my foolish heart. How wise the ever-constant moon. Take care, my foolish heart.
A line between love and fascination, hard to see on an evening such as this. They both give the same sensation when you're lost in the magic of a kiss.
Her lips are much too close to mine. Beware, my foolish heart. But should our eager lips combine,
then let the fire start.
For it is a fascination, or a dream that will fall apart. It's love, this time it's love, my foolish heart.
In the last 8 couples, number 499, 516, 540, 551, 557, 579, 594, 597, 604, 611, 630 and 638. E sentiamo l'applauso per la quarta batteria. Waltz. Hit 1. The tango. Second hit on the floor. Tango. Beat number 3. Tango. Eat 4. Tango. Eat 1. And we change the rhythm. Venus Waltz. second hit on the floor. In his waltz. In number 3. In his waltz. Hit 4. In his waltz. Hit 1. Sentiamo un applauso per la prima batteria che va a concludere con l'ultimo ballo, Wixter. Thank you, Tuan. Second hit on the floor. Vai, sentiamo il tifo anche per la seconda batteria. Wixter.
Don't get me wrong, if I'm looking kinda dazzled, I see neon lights whenever you walk by. Don't get me wrong, if you say hello when I take a ride, I'm only out for wonder across the moonlit mile. Once in a while, two people meet, seemingly for no reason. They on the street, suddenly thunder showers everywhere. But who can explain
Hit
the thunder
3.
and rain? Well, there's something in the air.
And for you, Wixter.
Tonight we're gonna make it happen. Tonight we'll put all of the things aside. Give him this time and show me some affection. We're going for those pleasures in the night. I want to love you, feel you, wrap myself around you. I want to squeeze you, please you. I just can't get enough. And if you move real slow, I let it go. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I want you, I want you. Shouldn't even think about tomorrow. Sweet memories will last a long, long time. We'll have a good time.
Thank you. And now hit 4.
We're still playing around, boy, that's just fine. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. No, no, no.
And here we go, Wixter.
You can never know what it's like. Your blood like winter freezing just like ice. And there's a cold and lonely light that shines from you. You're wind up like the wreck you hide behind that mask you use. And did you think this one could ever win? Well, look at me, I'm a-coming back again. I got a taste of love in a simple way. And if you need to know why I'm still standing, you just fade away. Don't you know I'm still standing better than I ever did? Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. Once I never could hope to win, looking down the road leaving me again. Regrets you made were meant to cut me down, and if my love was just a circus, you'd be found by now. Don't you know I'm still standing better than I ever did? Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little.
Thank you, couples. Thank you, judges. Couple number 638. Could you please go to the competition manager, please? And we continue with the over 45 open standard. May I have the judges, please?
Competitors, you'll be competing in 4 dances: waltz, tango, Viennese waltz, and foxtrot. And you'll be divided into 2 heats. May we have the judges: Bortone, Chittaro, Natali, Ferrugia, Girella, Iancinova, Righiero, Santini, Carabellese, Cirigliano, Damora, Festa, Gobbo, Marziani, Rizzo, Storoni. Heat 1, couples 100 to 345. Prima batteria in pista le coppie numero 100 e numero 345. We have 13 couples. As your first dance, the waltz. Thank you so much, couples of the heat number 1. Beautifully danced. Heat 2, 346 to 623. Seconda batteria in pista le coppie del numero 346 al numero 623. We have 12 couples. It's your first dance, the waltz. Superb waltz by the heat number 2. Thank you, couples. And we invite back to the floor heat number 1, please. After this round 4, we will have the round 3 of the over 65 open standard. Please, couples, stand by. Your next dance, dear competitors, the tango. Hernando's Hideaway, the tango of the heat number 1. Thank you, couples. Heat 2. Make sure you start in the right spot for your second dance, dear couples, the tango. A strong statement to this tango of the heat number 1. Thank you, couples. Heat 2, please. The next competition will be the over 65 open standard. Please, couples, stand by. For you, dear competitors, it's your second dance, the tango. Thank you, Ross. Oh, you see, non dovete paura di sbagliare, perché intanto sbaglio io. Okay. Your third dance, dear couples, is the Viennese Waltz.
Wonderful, wonderful Copenhagen, friendly old girl of a town. Neath the tavern light on this very night, let us clink and drink one down. To wonderful, wonderful Copenhagen, salty old queen of the sea. Once I sailed away, but I'm home today, singing Copenhagen, wonderful, wonderful Copenhagen for me. Wonderful, wonderful Copenhagen, salty.
I should speak to our DJ to really change the text of this song to Wonderful, Wonderful Cervia. Thank you, couples of the heat number 1. Heat 2, please. swing it properly. It's your Viennese waltz, couples. Thank you very much. Di Moldau. What a fantastic selection of the music by our DJ. Thank you very much. And for the next dance, back to the floor, Heat 1. For you, dear competitors, slow foxtrot. The slow foxtrot of the heat number 1. Thank you, couples. Good luck and see you in your next round. Heat 2, back to the floor, please. The next competition will be the over 65 open standard. Please, couples, as well as the judges, stand by. And we conclude with your last dance, dear couples, slow foxtrot. Thank you very much, couples of the heat number 2. Very well done. See you in your next round. Thank you, competitors, and thank you, judges. Perfectly on time for the next event. Event number 398 for the judges. The over 65 open standard. Competitors, you'll compete in the waltz, tango, foxtrot, and quick step, and you'll be divided into 2 heats. May we have the judges, please? Baggio, Bedendo, De Maio, Farmisano, Pacini, Regnoli, Serafini, Traversi, Zuccarello, Bandera, Chiandetti, Ferrugia, Giustozzi, Previti, Rullo, Streicher, Vecchi. Heat 1 to the floor, please. Couple 78 to 299. Prima batteria in pista, le coppie del numero 78 al numero 299. 12 are the couples in this first heat, and it's their first dance, the waltz. Thank you. Lovely waltz by the heat number 1. Heat 2, 334 to 582. Seconda batteria in pista, le coppie dal numero 334 al numero 582. And we have 12 couples. Also for you, dear competitors, your first dance, the waltz. Splendid waltz by the heat number 2. Thank you so much, couples. Back to the floor, heat 1, please. Ladies and gentlemen, after this round of the over 65 open standard, we'll immediately proceed with the prize presentations. For you, dear competitors, your second dance, the tango. Thank you so much, Heat 1. Heat 2, please. May I remind you, dear couples, that your next round will be at 21:19. And we proceed with your second dance, dear couples, the tango. Thank you. Heat 2, a superb tango. Back to the floor, Heat 1, please. Slowing down the tempo with the fourth dance for you, dear competitors, the slow foxtrot. Superb. Thank you, couples of the heat number 1. Heat 2, please. Once again, I would like to ask all the couples that have danced this afternoon to please stand by for the prize presentation immediately after this competition. And we're ready to enjoy your third dance, the slow foxtrot. Thank you so much, couples of the heat number 2. Back to the floor, heat 1, please. Your last dance, the quick step. Thank you, couples of the heat number 1. Good luck and see you in your next round. Back to the floor to complete the semi-final, heat 2. And we conclude this round with your last dance, the quick step. very energetic ending to this round. Thank you, couples of the heat number 4. Thank you, competitors, and thank you, judges. Ladies and gentlemen, we will continue now immediately with the prize presentation. And for that, I would like to invite to the floor a gentleman that I like to call Mr. Fabulous. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Dr. Fabio Bosco. The first prize presentation, ladies and gentlemen, will be for the 1934 A1 standard in reverse order. 7th, please welcome from Italy, Alessio Pellicciardi, Sofia Rava. 6th, from Italy, Alessandro Montan, Nicole Nallin. 5th, from Italy, Gianluca Cinquegrana, Sara Marcello. 4th, from Slovakia, Matusz Luptak, Nina Balazova. 3rd, from Italy, Manuel Epifani, Bianca Bonaveri. 2nd, from Japan, Kazuki Kakizawa, Honatsu Kozutsumi. And the winners from Belarus, Vladislav Stepanov, Elina Vladzenikava. Congratulations, dear couples. The next prize presentation will be for the 1934 A2 standard. Please, couples, stand by. A big round of applause for our finalists. Congratulations, dear couples. Very well done. And so, for the 1932 A2 standard, in reverse order, 7th from Italy, Giuseppe Rosario Grillo, Giuliana Basile. 6th, from Germany, Maxim Bitter, Bolz Stella. 5th, from Italy, Andrea Brigenti, Chiara Bellantoni. 4th, from Italy, Tommaso Forti, Ludovica Forti. 3rd, from Italy, Francesco Iannello, Esther Vittoria Canzanella. 2nd, from Italy, Marcello Stallone and Federica Ferrari. Winners from Italy, Alessio Giannone, Noemi Giulia Arosio. Congratulations, dear couples. The next prize presentation will be for 35-44 A standard. Please, couples, stand by. Big round of applause for our finalists. Very well done, congratulations. And for the 35-44 A standard, in reverse order, 2nd from Italy, Fernando Targa, Emanuela Menegatti. And the winners from Italy, Mirko Volpiana, Anna Negro. Congratulations, dear couples. The next prize presentation will be for the 1934 B Open standard. Please, couples, stand by. And the next competition is the 1934 B Open standard in reverse order. 4th place from Italy, Jacopo Bombardi, Daria Lazzari. 4th from Italy, Mattia Bellinato, Angelica Cianguetta. 2nd from Italy, Filippo Di Bez, Elena Fedele. And the winners from Italy, Davide Feliciani, Elisabetta Baccari. Congratulations, dear couples. After this, we will have a special show, ladies and gentlemen, so please don't go far away. Ragazzi, non andare via perché dopo questo c'è un grandissimo show per voi. Lovely. Congratulations, dear couples. Very well done. And the last prize presentation of this afternoon is the 3544B Open Standard. In reverse order, 4th place, Michele Balbo, Gerardello Elisa. 3rd from Italy, Alessio Pipitone, Simona Montieri. 2nd from Italy, Giuliano Carboni, Maria Teresa Vagnoni. And the winners from Italy, Fabio Pantano, Jennifer Rosa. Congratulations, couples. We would need our DJ, please. Stiamo cercando il nostro DJ, Stefano Brighenti. Thank you, dear couples, and thank you, Mr. Fabio Bosco. In a couple of moments, we will have our showcase. So please, ladies and gentlemen, don't go far away.
Bene, signore e signori, è arrivato il momento della sfilata di moda di Noschese Dancing.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the fashion show of Noschese Dancing.
Noschese Dancing trasforma la passione per la danza in emozioni da indossare.
Noschese Dancing transforms a passion for the dance into emotions that you can wear.
Ogni abito nasce dalla cura dei dettagli, dall'amore per l'arte e dalla ricerca dell'eccellenza, per valorizzare l'unicità di ogni ballerino.
Every garment is created with meticulous attention to detail, a love for the artistry and a pursuit of excellence, enchanting the uniqueness of every dancer.
Una collezione che unisce eleganza, innovazione e tradizione, dove la danza incontra lo spettacolo.
It's a collection that blends elegance, innovation and tradition, where the dance meets performance.
Ladies and gentlemen, Noschese Dancing!
should stay, I would only be in your way. So I'll go, but I know I'll think of you every step of the way. And I will always love you. Will always love you. My darling, you. Bittersweet memories, that is all I'm taking with me. So goodbye, please don't cry. We both know I'm not what you need.
My lover's got no money, he's got his strong beliefs. My lover's got no power, he's got his strong beliefs. My lover's got no fame, he's got his strong beliefs. My lover's got no money, he's got his strong beliefs. Want more and more, people just want more and more freedom and love. What he's looking for, want more and more, people just want more and more freedom and love. What he's looking for, freed from desire, mind and senses purified, freed from desire, mind and senses purified, freed from desire, mind and senses purified, freed from desire. Na 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 na
Signore e signori, che se tensi! E ringraziamo Giuseppe, Samantha e Roberto e tutti i ragazzi.
My lover's got no money, he's got his strong beliefs. My lover's got no power, he's got his strong beliefs. My lover's got no fame, he's got his strong beliefs. My lover's got no money, he's got his strong beliefs. Want more and more, people just want more and more freedom and love. What he's looking for, more and more, people just want more and more freedom and love. What he's looking for.
E grazie ancora a Schese Dancing. And in a few minutes we start with the evening section. Buonasera a tutti, signore e signori, e benvenuti a Cervia! Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Cervia. We are ready to start with the evening section. Let me introduce our master of ceremony, a dance sport legend, our mentor, Dr. Peter Maxwell.
Thank you very much, Severio. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I wasn't here yesterday, you may have noticed, or not. I can only hope that my colleague Severio took very good care of you. but not too good, because then I'll be out of a job. Tonight, we are going to have a really fabulous competition. The adult open standard, and I know that the dancing is going to be something special. Let me introduce the judges for you. Isaia Berardi, Luca Pusoletti, Simone Daniele, Nicolai Darin, Gianni Doria, Rosario Guerra, Veronica Haller, Claudia Cola, Georgi Nadenov, Gianni Paolucci, Sylvia Piton, Manfred Stiglitz, and Glenn Weiss. Now, please do make yourselves comfortable, because I have a surprise for you. It's also a surprise for the couples. So please listen carefully. In this event, the dances will be taken dance by dance. In other words, a couple could qualify for the next round in the waltz, but not in the tango, etc. The couples didn't know this, but that is the way it will be. And I think that is going to make things very interesting indeed. But to start, we will take this round in 3 heats. Heat 1, 91, 93, 98, 115, 181, 199, 212, 290, and 305. Thank you very much, couples. Your first dance, the waltz.
When the rain is blowing in your face and the whole world is on your case, I could offer you a warm embrace to make you feel my love. Shadows and stars appear, and there's no one there to dry your tears. I can hold you for a million years.
And in the second heat, 316, 351, 358, 363, 373, 413, 456, and 482. The waltz.
amazing how you can speak right to my heart. Without saying a word, you can light up the dark. Try as I may, I can never explain what I hear when you don't say a thing. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you never leave me.
And in heat 3, 495, 499, 540, 557, 594, 597, 630, and 638. Thank you. Your waltz.
Last night I waved goodbye. Now it seems years I'm back in the city where nothing is clear. Thoughts of you come to me, bringing us near, and tell me, when will our eyes meet? When can I touch you? When will this strong journey end? And when will I hold you again?
Thank you very much, heat 3. Heat 1. Tango. Heat 2. And your tango. Thank you very much, Heat 2. Heat 3. The Tango. And to the third dance, Heat 1, please. The Viennese Waltz. And the second heat. The Viennese Waltz. And heat 3. Viennese Waltz. And we continue with the fourth dance, Heat 1. Slow foxtrot.
To the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true.
Thank you, Heat 1. Heat 2. And your slow foxtrot.
Only you can make this world seem right. Only you can make the darkness bright. Only you and you alone can thrill me like you do and fill my heart with love for only you. Whoa, only you can make this change in me, for it's true, you are my destiny. When you hold my hand, I understand.
Heat 3. Slow foxtrot.
Well, it's a marvelous night for a moon dance, the stars up above in your eyes. A fantabulous night to make romance 'neath the cover of October skies. Well, the leaves on the trees are falling 'neath the sound of the breezes that blow. When I'm trying to please, hear the calling of your heartstrings that play soft and low. And all the night's magic seem to whisper and hush, and all the soft, soft moonlight seem to shine in your blood. Can I just have one more dance with you, my love?
And we come to the last dance in this round. Heat 1, please. The quick step.
If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Putting on the Ritz. Different types who wear a day coat, pants with stripes and cutaway coats, perfect fits. Putting on the Ritz. Dressed up like $1 million trooper, trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. Super duper, come let's mix where Rockefellers walk with sticks or umbrellas in their mitts. Putting on the Ritz.
Thank you very much, Heat 1. And the second heat. And your quick step.
Don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do-wop, 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 do-wop. It don't mean a thing. All you gotta do is swing. Do-wop, 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 do-wop. It makes no difference if it's sweet or hot. Just give that rhythm everything you got. Oh, it don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do-wop, 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 do-wop.
Thank you very much, couples. And the last heat in this round, Heat 3, please. The quick step.
Things are swinging, birds are singing, and just what do you think those bells are doing but ringing? 'Cause they have to ring to make this whole thing right. And you know that things are swinging all the time. If the news is what the blues is, then we'd better just practice up on our ones and twoses. 'Cause where love is, you can always find the right. And where love is, things are swinging all the time. It's as simple as a dimple. Just remember that you can find some brand new swinging ideas underneath your hat. So keep counting, feel it mounting, till you think it must be constantly unspouting. Yes, I found out those who know the score.
Thank you very much, Heat 3. And to all the couples in this last 24, thank you, judges. And for the next events, I hand you back to Saverio.
Thank you, Peter. And we continue with the over 45 open standard. May I have the judges, please, on the floor for the over 45 open standard. E accogliamo in pista con un grande applauso le coppie semifinaliste dell'Over 45. A big applause to the Over 45 semifinalists. And we start with your first dance, waltz. Thank you. And we continue with your second dance, the tango. Thank you for your tango. And now we change the rhythm. Next is for you. It is waltz. Ladies and gentlemen, in this semi-final we have 9 couples from Italy. One couple from Belarus. One from Switzerland. And one couple from United States of America. Thank you. E sentiamo ancora un applauso per l'Over 45 Open Standard che va a concludere con l'ultimo ballo, Last Dance for You, Quick Step. And thank you, couples. Thank you very much. And thank you, judges. And we continue with the over 65. Accogliamo con un grande applauso le 6 coppie semifinaliste dell'Over 65. Prego, piste, coppie in pista. Pista in coppia. Sentiamo l'applauso per l'Over 65. And we start. Waltz.
Thanks for the times that you've given me. The memories are all in my mind. And now that we've come to the end of our rainbow, there's something I must say out loud. You're once, twice, 3 times a lady, and I love.
Thank you.
Yes, you're once, twice, 3 times a lady.
Second dance for you, the tango. Thank you. And we continue with a different rhythm, Venus Waltz. Signore e signori, ladies and gentlemen, this semi-final we have 11 couples from Italy, 11 coppie dall'Italia, and one couple from United States of America. Last dance for you. Quick step.
Mr. Shane, please let me explain. Buy me a Mr. Shane means you're grand. Buy me a Mr. Shane, again I'll explain. It means you're the fairest in the land. I could say bello, bello, even say wunderbar. Each language only helps me tell you how great you are. I tried to explain. Buy me a Mr. Shane, so kiss me and say you'll understand.
Thank you couples and thank you judges. Signore e signori, questa sera abbiamo l'onore di accogliere sul nostro parterre i protagonisti di un settore che esprime creatività, stile e qualità.
Ladies and gentlemen, this evening we have the honor of welcoming onto our dance floor the leading figures of an industry that embodies creativity, style and quality.
I responsabili delle maison e delle aziende di abiti, calzature, make-up, bigiotteria e acconciature.
The representatives of the fashion houses and companies specializing in dancewear, footwear, make-up, jewelry and hairstyling.
Realtà che incarnano l'eccellenza italiana nel fashion e nel look.
These are businesses that represent the very best of Italian excellence in fashion and image.
Vi invitiamo ad alzarvi in piedi affinché il pubblico possa rendervi omaggio con un grande applauso.
And we invite you to stand so that our audience can recognize your contribution with a warm round of applause.
Sì, un applauso per Noschese Dancing, Rosso Latino, Silvia Design, Sapier, Charles, Foundation Production, Nico Dancers by Lorella, Professional Artist Team, LV Dance Style Team e Daria Image Style. Grazie di essere con noi questa sera. And for the next event, the main event, for you, Mr. Peter Maxwell.
Thank you again, ladies and gentlemen. And so, as I said to you, we come to a very interesting and exciting part of the program, which really, I think, gives couples a chance to shine that in a normal competition they may not get. In other words, the judges can decide if one couple makes the final in a particular dance or more. And that can be a very, very important development in any couple's career. So this is something really special and very important. So I know you're going to enjoy this and give the couples all the support you can. And I would therefore like to invite the judges, please, for the adult open standard to come to the floor. And I invite you to make yourselves comfortable for some great dancing. This semi-final will be danced in 2 heats. In Heat 1, 91-98, 290, 316, 351, 373, and 456. Thank you, couples. The waltz. Thank you very much, couples. And in the second heat, 482, 495, 499, 557, 594, 597, and 630. Your waltz.
Put your dreams away for another day, and I will take their place in your heart, wishing on a star never got you far. And so it's time to make a new start. joy. Let your kiss confess this is happiness, darling, and put all your...
Thank you very much, Heat 2. And in the next dance, Heat 1, 91, 98, 181, 290, 316, 351, 373, and 456. The tango. Thank you very much, Heat 1. And in Heat 2, 482, 495, 499, 557, 594, 597, and 630. Tango. Thank you, couples. And now we come to the third dance. Heat 1, 91, 93, 98, 290, 316, 351, 373, and 456. The Viennese Waltz. And in the second heat, 482, 495, 499, 557, 594, 597, and 630. Thank you, couples. The Viennese Waltz. Thank you, Heat 2. Heat 1, in the fourth dance, 91, 98, 290, 316, 351, 373, and 456. Slow foxtrot. And the second heat in this dance, 482, 495, 499, 557, 594, 597, and 630. Thank you, couples. Slow foxtrot. Thank you, Heat 2. And in the quick step, Heat 1, 91, 98 to 90, 316, 351, 373, and 456. Quick step. Thank you very much, Heat 1. Heat 2, 482, 495, 499, 557, 594, 597, and 630. The quick step. Thank you very much indeed, Heat 2, and to all the semi-finalists. Thank you, judges. And for the next two events, I hand you back once again to Saverio.
Thank you, Peter. May I have the judges, please, for the final of the over 65 open standard. Couples of over 65 open standard, please come to the backstage area. Let me introduce the finalists of the over 65 open standard. From Italy, Massimo Serini e Graziella Gandolfi. Eccoci qua. From Italy, Vincenzo Carrara e Rita Porro. From Italy, Matteo De Gregorio e Bernardina Aufiero. From Italy, Fausto Esposito e Maria Priori. From United States of America, Thomas Yu e Yuko Naululaniyo. And complete this final from Italy, Antonio Russo e Maria Celentano. And we start. First dance for you, waltz. Thank you. And we continue the tango. And we continue. For you, Venus Waltz. And now we have the slow foxtrot.
gal in calico down in Santa Fe. Used to be her Sunday beau till I rode away. Do I want her? Do I want her love? Yes, sirree. Will I win her? Will I win her love? Wait and see. Working with the rodeo, go from town to town. Seen most every kind of gal, every kind of gown. But who makes my...
Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen, once again in this final we have one couple from United States of America.
In Calico.
And 5 couples from Italy, 5 coppie dall'Italia. Ed è arrivato il momento dell'ultimo ballo, Last Dance for You, Quick Step.
I got chills, they're multiplying, and I'm losing control. 'Cause the power you're supplying, it's electrifying,
You better shape up, 'cause I need a man. And my heart is set on you. You better shape up, you better understand. To my heart I must be true.
Nothing left from me and you. You're the one that I want. You are the one I want. The one that I want.
Well done, congratulations couples. Thank you, judges. I would like to have all of you in the middle of the floor all together, tutti insieme in centro pista, all together, once again. Ladies and gentlemen, 3, 2, 1, go! The over 65 open standard. And now we go to the other side of the floor. Andiamo dall'altro lato. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Bene, potete rimanere in pista perché andiamo immediatamente con le vostre premiazioni. So you can stay on the floor because we go immediately with your prize presentation. And to present the prize, Olga Cacciari. In the 6th place, from Italy, Vincenzo Carrara, Rita Porro. In the 5th place, from Italy, Massimo Serini, Graziella Gandolfi. In the 4th place, from Italy, Fausto Esposito, Maria Priori. The bronze medal goes to Italy, Antonio Russo, Maria Celentano. The silver medal go to Italy, Matteo De Gregorio, Bernardina Aufiero. And the winners and gold medalists of the over 65 open standard, please welcome from United States of America, Thomas Yu, Yuko Naululani Yu. Congratulations to all the couple of 65 and thank you to Olga. May I have the judges please for the final of the over 45 open standard. Let me introduce the finalists. From Italy, Manolo Niero, Katusha Favaron. From Italy, Daniele Cardinali e Federica Lollobrigidi. From Switzerland, Pete Kunzi and Barbara Kaufmann. From Italy, Daniele Di Cesare e Barbara Leoncini. From Italy, Stefano Domizio e Natalia Ciscialova. And complete this final from Italy, Massimo Bonacchi e Michela Luisi. E un applauso per i finalisti dell'Over 45. And we start. Primo ballo per voi, Waltz. Thank you. And we continue. Second dance for you, the tango. Thank you for your tango. Vai, sentiamo il tifo per l'Over 45 Open Standard. E continuiamo. Vinny Waltz. Vai, sentiamo il tifo per l'Over 45, show support. Here we go. Slow foxtrot. Ladies and gentlemen, signore e signori, in questa finale, in this final, we have one couple from Switzerland. E abbiamo 5 coppie dall'Italia. E allora vi vorrei tutti in piedi per l'ultimo ballo dell'Over 45 Open Standard Last Dance for you. The quick step.
I need love to ease my mind. I need to find someone to call mine. And my mama said you can't hurry love. No, you just have to wait. She said love don't come easy. It's a game of give and take. You can't hurry love. No, you just have to wait. You gotta trust good times, no matter how long it takes. But how many heartaches must I stand before I find a love to let me live again? Right now the only thing that keeps me hanging on, when I feel my strength, yeah, it's almost gone. I remember
Congratulations couple and thank you judges. And I would like to have all of you in the middle of the floor all together, tutti in centro pista. Three, two, one, go! And now we go to the other side of the floor, dall'altra parte, lato corto, 3, 2, 3, 2, vamos! Bene, potete rimanere in pista perché andiamo subito con le vostre premiazioni. We can stay on the floor because we go immediately with the prize presentation. And to present the prize, Olga Cacciari. In the 6th place, from Italy, Daniele Cardinali e Federica Lollobrigidi. In the 5th place, from Italy, Manolo Niero, Katiuscia Favaron. In the 4th place, From Italy, Stefano Domizio, Natalia Shishalova. The bronze medal to Italy, Daniele Di Cesare e Barbara Leoncini. The silver medal go to Switzerland, Beat Kunzi and Barbara Kaufmann. And the winners and the gold medalist of the over 45 open standard. Please welcome from Italy, Massimo Bonacchi e Michela Luisi. Congratulations, thank you couples, and thank you Olga. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Signore e signori, siete pronti? Non siete pronti. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Pubblico dell'IDSF, are you ready? Siete pronti? We are ready for the grand final, presented by Mr. Peter Maxwell.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I think you've already seen some marvelous dancing, and now you're going to see some more. Please save your energy for supporting these marvelous couples, because they will appreciate it very much indeed. So we come to the adult open standard. And in this competition, as I've said earlier, couples can be recalled in one dance, but not in another. So it's always interesting to see the variety and the changes of position. May I have the judges, please? So we have quite a lot of various numbers and so on. So I'll not be introducing the couples by name and country because that will take us really rather a long time. So we will go directly into the final of the waltz, and please welcome to this final of 6 couples, couple 290, 351, 373, 482, 597, and 630. The waltz.
If I were a painting captured on canvas, alone in the portrait I'd stand, in brushstrokes bold, yet soft as a whisper, the work of a feminine hand. Caught in the still life, surrounded by shadows, or lost in a background of blue. If I were a painting,
Thank you very much, couples. In the tango, 7 couples have been recalled, and they are 91, 290, 351, 373, 482, 597, and 630. Tango. In the Viennese waltz, 6 couples have been recalled, and they are 290, 351, 373, 482, 597, and 630. The Viennese waltz. In the slow foxtrot, 6 couples have been recalled, and they are 290, 351, 373, 482, 597, and 630. Slow foxtrot.
Night and day, you are the one. Only you beneath the moon or under the sun. Whether near to me or far, it's no matter, darling, where you are, I think of you. Day and night, night and day. Why is it so that this longing for you follows wherever I go? In the roaring traffic's boom, in the silence of my lonely room, I think of you. Day and night, night and day, under the hide of me, there's an oh such a hungry yearning burning inside of me, and its torment won't be free till you let me spend
In the quick step, 7 couples have been recalled, and they are 91, 290, 351, 373, 482, 597, and 630. And the last dance in this absolutely marvelous final. Couples, ladies and gentlemen, the quick step.
Too hungry for dinner at 8.
I'm starving.
She loves the theater, but she never comes late.
I never bother with people that I hate. That's why this chick is a tramp.
She doesn't like crap games with barons and earls.
I won't go to Harlem in ribbons and pearls. And I definitely won't dish our dirt with the rest of those girls.
That's why the lady is a tramp.
I love the free, fresh wind in my hair.
Life without care.
Oh, I'm so broke.
It's oak.
I hate California. It's crowded and damn.
That's why the lady is a tramp.
Sometimes I go to Coney Island.
Oh, the beach is divine.
And I love the Yankees.
Jeter's just fine.
I follow Rogers and Hart.
She sings every line.
That's why the lady is a tramp. I love the tri-night.
That isn't a famous Chick-fil-A.
I love the rowboat with you and your wife in Central Park.
She goes to the opera and stays wide awake.
That's why this lady is a tramp.
She likes the green grass under her shoes.
What can I lose? 'Cause I got no dough.
Oh no?
I'm all alone when I blow in my lamp.
That's why the lady is a tramp. Go!
I love your free, fresh. I love your handkerchief in my hair.
Life without care.
Polka dot, but I'm so broke.
That's so. It's California, it's cold and it's damp. That's why the lady is a tramp. That's why the lady is a tramp.
Free, fresh. I love your handkerchief in my hair.
Life without care.
Polka dot, but I'm so broke.
That's so. It's California, it's cold and it's damp. That's why the lady is a tramp. That's why the lady is a tramp.
That's why the lady is a tramp.
Thank you very much, judges. And I would invite the finalists to please come backstage because we will have the commencement of the awards straight away. You know, one or two of the dances, ladies and gentlemen, the couples were the same. One dance after the other. But you know, I remember very, very well, in the immortal words of Bill Irvin, "Stay on the floor." This was 4 of the most horrible words you could ever want to hear. Because those precious moments when you could leave the floor and maybe manage to get a sip of a drink were so important and valuable that I've never forgotten that some people thought the phrase was wonderful, "stay on the floor." I think for most of us who were staying on the floor, it was horrible. We would have loved a little bit of a break, and so that's why I announced each dance separately. To invite to present the prizes, please welcome Cristina Cipoletti and Olga Kachar. In the waltz, 6th, 373. 5th, 597. 4th, 351. 3rd, 482. 2nd, 630. And 1st, 290. In the tango, 7th, 91. 6th, 373. 5th, 597. 4th, 351. 3rd, 482. 2nd, 630. And 1st, 290. In the Viennese waltz, into 6th place, 373. 5th, 597. 4th, 351. Third, 482. Second, 630. And first, 290. And we continue with the result of the slow foxtrot. Sixth, 373. Fifth, 597. Fourth, 351. Third, 482. Second, 630. And first, 290. In the quick step, seventh, 91. Sixth, 373. Fifth, 597. Fourth, 351. Third, 482. Second, 630. And the winners, 290. And so let me please give you the overall results and welcome our finalists back to the floor. Overall, in seventh place, couple 91, Thomas Zinger and Sarah Stokowski from Canada. Sixth, 373, Oscar Hemmelmeyer and Rosetta Katz from the Netherlands. Fifth, 597, Francesco Bevilacqua, Giulia Andrea Gianotti from Italy. Fourth, 351. 351, Nikolai Sukhanov and Anna Lapteva, representing independent athletes. Third, 482, Vincenzo Chianese and Anna Eckart from Slovenia. Second, 630, Igor Stachenko and Daria Rodina, representing independent athletes. And the winners and champions, 290, Emanuela Masacci, Jenny Haikila from Finland. And our champions have agreed to perform an honor dance for us. And that is going to be the quick step. Well, huge congratulations to our champions and, of course, all the finalists, but also all the couples who've made this a really wonderful competition. And thank you to you, ladies and gentlemen, for being a great audience. So it only leaves me to say thank you to the presenters. Thank you, everyone, and see you tomorrow.
And thank you also to Mr. Peter Maxwell. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.